Okay, I think we're all here and working on all three streams. Let's see, YouTube, do you need some guidance? Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you can't set up YouTube beforehand when you use Restream. It just... because every time you update the title within Restream, it updates the title and the stream key. So you have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to set the category again on the game. It's pretty annoying, but if it works, it works. It won't save my thumbnail either. There we go. Alright. Now, what I did, because the game is starting to require more resources from my computer, is I actually changed it to 30 FPS on the stream. Now, what that's going to do is lessen the load on my GPU when I encode the video to send it to Restream. And ultimately, we should see better performance in the game and also just a higher frame rate in general. It was set to 60, and for most games, I don't have a problem running the stream at 60 FPS in 1080p, but with this one in particular, lowering the frame rate actually gives the computer more resources so it can actually fulfill that frame rate, and it's going to look smoother as far as I can tell. Now, we'll see, because the actual video itself might be 60 FPS, but the stream... I'm sorry, the video itself and the stream might be 60 FPS, but the actual game is running at, sometimes 20, 25. And I'd rather have the game running at a good FPS and have the stream sort of close to that. So if I can get it to like 40, that'd be pretty nice. And I think lowering the frame rate of the stream will help out a lot with that. So that's what I've opted to do. We'll see how it works. If it looks... 30 FPS shouldn't look that bad, but if it doesn't look great, then we can definitely go back to 60. I imagine that it's going to be an improvement. So let's jump in here. Now, just in my base, before things get fully loaded here, let's see. I'm running the game at a higher frame rate. I'm getting about 50, 55 in my base, with pretty much everything being exactly the same, the settings in the game. I was getting somewhere around 30 to 35, so hopefully that allows us to kind of expand more and have more things going on in the game, bigger hordes, and also, maintain a good frame rate while we do it. So, I want to do some farming, and I'm going to need a lot of manure and a lot of leaves. And that's pretty much what I'm going to be focusing on right now. To reload all these traps, I need sticks, so let's see, I don't have my manure on me. I think I have some meat that I can make manure into. It's gonna be this one. Oh yeah, we got some small meat cuts. And I think you need intestines as well. Yummy. Alright. This also takes leaves. Yeah, so to expand the farm, we're gonna need a lot of leaves. That's already gonna use 140. Well, food researcher... I don't quite need that yet. I don't have the ingredients to really make use of that. Solenoid, quantum circuit... Don't need these. For combat... I might grab... you. Melee weapon damage, ranged weapon damage. I'll grab all this stuff once I have extra points. Let's see. In utility... The evasion rate would be really nice. These are stamina reduction and regeneration perks. How much do you cost? 200? I'd rather... You know what? This might not be the smartest thing right now, but I really need leaves, and I don't necessarily want to spend like an hour farming leaves. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. Each one of these is gonna give me 10. Oh yeah. That's gonna help out a lot. Alright. It's gonna let me make a pretty good amount of well, the manure first. Can make the rest of that into manure. Now the fertilizer takes animal fat and vines, but I don't think I need fertilizer just yet. I think you need fertilizer for the farm plot that produces food, so I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Like this one, I don't plan on making these just yet, because I'm not that focused on food. I really need to get bush farms going, and I really need to finish up the tree farm as well. So we'll do that first. Wooden planks, we're gonna need small stones, nails, and I've got some manure. So let's get these made into nails, at least some of them. We can process this rubber. And we're gonna need planks. So let's make pretty much all of those into planks. I have plenty of wood. Alright, so I intend on putting these like... Well, first I'll finish up the 9 for the tree farm. Oh yeah, I forgot I had an issue with this spot earlier. I have to take out this first, and then I can put the farm down. There we go. I was worried that might not work, but it seems to. Okay, I'm just gonna do 9 for now. Eventually this will be 27. But that's a ways away. Now, having more leaves is also going to let me make a bunch of maintenance kits, and I'm going to go do that now, so that I don't have to spend hours grinding stones to get, I will grab this though. So I don't have to spend too much time doing this, and I can just harvest small stones from those machines. If I could actually hit the thing. Alright. Let's go see how many maintenance kits we can make to get those machines running. So these need pieces of iron, rubber rings, cloth. Okay, so a piece of iron. I may not actually have that much iron sitting around. Oh, I've got some. And I do have some small stones as well, so that'll work for now. How many can we actually make? 10? And it's the rubber rings that we're short on. Got plenty of those. $13. So now it's cloth. Let's see, if I have 3 mining and 3 quarrying machines. I'd like to, if I can, get that up to 5 each. So let's see, the mining take 2 each, so that's 6. Well, it would be 10 if I had 5. And then, so 15 maintenance kits would be enough to get 5 of each machine running. That's what I'd really like to get done by the end of today. So with that, we will go in here. And to make more of these, I'm gonna need iron, rebar, iron plates. I got plenty of rubber rings. I'll make some nails. And fuses and a battery for each one. And these also require a battery and electronic device. And a lot of nails. So I'm actually out of nails right now. So before I do anything else, I just watched your stream yesterday. It was so dark. Yeah, so actually about that, there is a setting to change the brightness of the game. The problem with it is that it's a gamma setting and not a real brightness setting. So I have it turned up quite a bit. This is what it looks like by default. 2.2, close enough, 2.17. So this is what it looks like by default. And when it gets dark in this game, it gets really dark. And there's no actual brightness setting, it's just a gamma thing. And the gamma, I've set it to about 3.2. So it's one full increment higher. And this gamma setting blows out like a lot of the color. You can see my health bar is like a lot harder to read. And there's really no way around it. It just... I'd rather be able to see than you... Oh. Sorry about that. He gets excited sometimes. Yeah, good morning, John. What's going on? But yeah, I think you see what I mean. Like, it kind of blows out the color a little bit. See, I think we can get all of these going. Yep. So those will hook me up with a good bit of those pieces of iron for all the nails that it's going to take to expand. Which Horde Night did you see, man? Did you see the one where the whole base caught on fire and I had to, like, load a save to fix it? Yeah, that's Riley. He doesn't like trucks, and when trucks pass the house, he feels inclined to yell at them to get away. He's special. Oh yeah, I don't have sticks to reload this. See, that's the problem. I don't have... Oh, these take 6 seeds. I can do that. You were on pause for a bit. Yeah, sorry about that. I tend to take a break like right before the horde starts, because sometimes, well, yesterday in particular, I streamed for a good 13.5 hours, and by the time I was around close to finishing up, I was pretty tired, and it helps to like get up and walk around. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and fall asleep. The chat appears late. I wonder if that's because I'm watching the chat in Restream. You're on YouTube, right? Or does it appear on the stream late? Like, on the screen? Or is it the response time? Because I can try to reload that, see if that helps. Also, let me turn that music down. That looks like it's a little loud. Chat appears late. Oh yeah, it just came up. What time did you finish yesterday? I mean on the stream, sorry. Yesterday, God, I got done at like 10:30 in the morning, and I started at like 8:30, 9 o'clock the night before. It was like a good 13 hours. Something like that. Let me test the delay on the chat here. There is like a second or two delay, but it's not that bad. Maybe the actual Twitch or the YouTube stream is delayed. And the reason for that would probably be like because I'm streaming to a restreaming platform. So I'm sending my video to them. They have to receive and compress and display it, right? And then they also have to re-encode it and send it to Twitch and YouTube. So there's probably a little bit of delay because of that. I can never play for 14 straight hours. Is it a time thing or you just can't commit to it because it's too much at once? I don't typically do that. I got really excited about the things I was doing in the game and I just never stopped. Because I wanted to get so much done in one day. Alright, so we got that. I should be able to set these up. Yep, manure and seeds, that's easy enough. And can I place the last one? I sure can. So for now, I'm just going to do 9 of these and then 9 bush farms. I want to have 27 of each. It'll be 3 sets of 9 going in that direction. But for what I have right now, this is going to have to work. But yeah, you can tell like the difference in my voice between like how I'm talking right now and how I sounded at the end of the last stream. It's on both Twitch and YouTube. For some reason, the audio track for Discord didn't show up in the YouTube stream, so you couldn't hear the guy talking. It's a buddy of mine that I met in the Twitch chat, and he was showing me some stuff about the game for a few hours, and yeah, for some odd reason it doesn't show up on YouTube, but anyways, yeah, you can tell I start to sound like pretty sleepy by the end of it. Okay, so we want to make some of these. I want to make at least 2 more of each. And that's going to require 60, 70, 80 nails. I have all the iron ingots, I'm pretty sure. Iron plates, rebar, I need fuses, electronic devices, a bunch of batteries, 2 motors. Okay, I think I can do all of that. It's just gonna be the iron that might run out. Let me grab this, and I can process my limestone as well. Go ahead and do that real quick. Make that into cement. Hell yeah. Alright. And I'll finish up making this meat into manure. All 11, okay. So that'll be enough to make the other plots. Now we're gonna need 2 motors. Ooh, I might run out of copper actually. Plastic, rubber ring. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna focus on the bush farms because if I spend all of my stuff on making the extra 2 machines, I'm just not gonna have enough material to do anything else for the rest of the day, and I'm gonna have to go do boring stuff to deal with that. So, right, the bush farm. We'll do this for now. So this is gonna need more nails, planks, small stone, and leaves, of course. So I'll finish up making these into nails, and planks. Let's grab some logs. I don't have... Wait, these are logs, and that one is lumber. Okay. So I'll grab this, and I'll make all of these into planks, because I have quite a bit. Or I can do about half in... Yeah, we'll do like 100 in planks, and then like 100 in lumber. Okay. Right, that should be enough. I just need the small stone. This might be tedious, but oh, there's one. Oh, that's a spot of no shade. There's something walking around over there. Oh, there he is. I think I got him. Yep. Yeah, this is why I put these all the way over here. They're just so loud. I can't handle it. That's a rock. I gotta get in the habit of picking up every single rock that I see. Because I run out so much. But I still think this is probably faster. I don't know. It's hard to say. But once I have those farms going, I'll have like a pretty good source of leaves, and at that point I won't have to worry too much about like running out of the stuff to make maintenance kits, because that's what's like slowing down the production of stone and iron and copper, which slows down everything else. It's either, you know, get the farm set up and have machines to do all this for me, or run around and mine rocks. Now I can turn... Oh, I'm almost out of copper wire. I was gonna say I could turn some of that into copper, but that wouldn't work. Oh. Gotta do some awkward crouch mining. That looks really unsettling, because her torso moves, but her legs don't move at all. It just looks really creepy. I do also need sticks. Yep. Let's see, any more rocks in the vicinity? There's a duck. Where you at, ducky? I hear him over here. Quack. Is that him? No, I think he's inside the wall. Wait, now it sounds like... Ducky? Quack quack? Oh. He was in the tree. That's, not usually where ducks are, but okay. Can I order that lightsaber gardening tool on eBay? You know, actually, I don't think they sell them on eBay. You have to make it yourself. That would be so sick, though. Just imagine you you can just casually buy like a laser sword that can cut through basically anything, and you use it to, you know, trim your bushes and stuff. Although that would be easy. I don't have my camera on, so you can't see me do this, but with something like that, you could literally just hold it out and walk along your bushes, and it would perfectly trim them all the way across, and there'd be like no resistance whatsoever. So you wouldn't have to fight with a pole saw or anything, or those stupid clippers. Man, that would actually be like the best gardening tool. Like, imagine this, you know, you just hold it out and you walk along, and it would just create like a nice even slice all the way across wherever you're cutting. I could see that working out pretty well. Oh, sometimes these rocks are a little awkward to hit. Do I have any food that's gonna restore my energy? I do not. I'll have to cook that bird meat when I get back. Come here, rock. I don't know what I was expecting. It's not like the rock's gonna get up and walk over here. So, a question for you. I changed some of the settings of the stream. I lowered the frame rate that my streaming software outputs to 30 FPS from 60. Does it look any better than it did the previous couple of days? It should be a little bit smoother, because I think having it set to 60 was taxing my GPU too much, and it just couldn't handle it, so it was kind of choppy in game. I think this should help. I'm still getting pretty good frame rates. And I also experienced a lot of lag after the horde was done the last couple days, and I think a good way to solve that is to restart the game, which is kind of annoying, but well, at least going to the title screen and reloading the save eliminates like the majority of the lag. And I think it's just like a memory leak or some kind of like issue where something isn't getting, like there's some process that doesn't get terminated, or like, I don't know, something that's taxing to the computer, specifically the GPU, where after the horde, like it doesn't do a good job of cleaning up, I guess, on the back end, and it just consistently taxes it afterwards. But that's a total guess. I don't know if that's actually the problem, but that's how it seems based on, you know, restarting the game, fixing it entirely. All these trees keep growing back in my base, driving me crazy. I can't really tell. My phone only handles up to 720p display. Oh, okay. I mean, it's... So, yeah, I mean, there's a resolution thing, but... there's a lot of different aspects to it. It's, you know, the resolution is more taxing the higher it goes, right? But it's the frame rate, too. So if you think about it like this, if you're running at 60 FPS, that means that every second the computer has to generate a new picture to show you the game. And the more pictures that it needs to generate per second, the more taxing it is. And the higher the resolution, the better quality that image is every time it gets generated. Now, lowering the frame rate can actually improve performance, because when the stream has to do the same thing similar to what the game is doing. Now the game is rendering and the stream is just encoding, and they're different, but they both use the GPU. At least in my case. Some streams are set up to use their CPU. But with NVIDIA cards, you have a specific chip on your video card that does encoding for streams and recording. Well, anyways. I forgot where I was going with this. Lowering the frame rate makes it so that your computer has to generate less images per second. And if it has to do that less, then the actual game might run smoother, which can alternatively make, or can make the game, or the stream at least, look better, because it's not maxed out when it's encoding the stream. I don't know if I explained that in a way that made any sense at all, but it should have made some sense at least. Like, it should look a little smoother because the game's running faster. That's basically it. My inventory is already trashed. I don't know what I did. I picked up all kinds of crap. Put these animal parts away. I'll cook that bird meat so I can kind of heal up a little bit. Kinda heal up a little bit. Now, with these pieces of iron, what the heck was I doing again? Bush farm? Oh, it was the small stones I was going for. Okay, I can make 3 of them. That's a start, at least. So I'm thinking of doing like the food here, and then the bushes here. Let's go ahead and get this foundation remade. Alright. Now we go in here, get the bush farms, lift this up. Yeah, I can only do 3. Those damn small stones. They're a pain. I mean, I cut down quite a bit of rock and didn't get very many. It's not about like being stupid. It's like this, okay? If someone's really into motorcycles, for example, obviously, you know, they're gonna be able to have a discussion about motorcycles where I would be completely lost because I don't know the first thing about motorcycles. I know you put gas in them and they go fast. That's basically all I know. And, you know, there's a whole world of people on YouTube and online, on Reddit, where all they do is talk about motorcycles, right? They talk about different components, they talk about mods that they do for their motorcycles, they talk about, like, the amount of fuel injection that they have. I don't even know if that's a thing, I'm just making shit up. And it's like, I don't know the first thing about it. And it's like that with everything, you know. You can talk about motorcycles or computers or whatever, and everybody's gonna have like their own thing that they're good at or they're really interested in. And for me, it's always been computers. You know, I spent a lot of time as a kid just messing with our family computer, like when I was 4, 5, and you know, I've learned a lot of stuff just by doing it myself, but also from being online in those same kind of forums and watching YouTube videos that you would get from, you know, if you were into motorcycles. So that's, I mean, not everybody can be privy to, like, not privy, that's not really the right word. Not everybody can be all-knowing for every topic. So if you don't know something about a particular topic, especially like a hobby or something that's not necessary to your day-to-day life, It doesn't make you stupid. It makes you not into that stuff, which is perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. Until until we all have a chip in our brain that hooks us up to the internet, and we can literally all know everything, because like our subconscious, I think this is actually a possibility. Now this might get kind of weird, but I think this is possible. Not anytime soon, because I think we have a lot to learn about interfacing with the human brain and receiving and sending information to it through a computer. But imagine this. You have some kind of chip in your head, right? That's directly attached to your brain. And it can interface with your brain as if it's another part of the brain. And your brain can't tell the difference. And that chip is then hooked up to the internet or can download certain things. And when you think about something, like let's say I'm thinking like, oh man, like what year was the French Revolution again? I just can't remember. And then all of a sudden you just have like a small thought, and boom, like you know the information. Or that even happens in your subconscious where like you don't even have to think about it. You just already know it because your brain has it stored on some chip that already has all the information. Like imagine that, the amount of things that humans could get done if we had the entire internet downloaded into our brain and we could just know everything that's on the internet and access it. Like we would be the most productive individuals at that point. I don't think it would get much more productive than that. Because it's like you wouldn't ever have to ask a question about anything, because you would literally know everything that the human race knows at once and not even have to think about it. I'm sure that people have thought about that in the past and, you know, theorized on how soon it's possible, but I don't know. I don't know anything about the, what do you call it? Oh, that hurt. I don't know anything about the progress that we've made towards something like that. That would be really cool. That's what I'm saying. I just feel bad because I work as a tech support and don't know much about computers. Oh, you work as tech support. Okay. So, I don't know how long you've been doing tech support, but one thing that I learned about doing tech support is that is that it's not about how much you already know. It's about your ability to figure out the answer. A lot of that is because, you know, you can know every single thing about the product that you're providing support for or whatever, but there's always going to be a customer or a client or whatever that is having an issue that you've never heard of before. And you know, it's going to be like that no matter what kind of tech support you're providing, whether it's for a physical product or software or a website or whatever. And you kind of just have to be good at finding the answer. And it's again, it's not really so much about what you already know. And a lot of it is like problem solving, critical thinking, listening clearly to like what they're saying, and trying to get the fullest understanding of what their issue is. Some tech support jobs do really good in that they don't just like give you like basically a Wikipedia specific to their product, and then they expect you to, you know, look up the answer when somebody calls and has a question. Some jobs do a really good job of training you and showing you what to expect. It really depends on like where you work. I've worked a couple of tech support jobs and they vary pretty heavily. I did tech support for a New York vaccine hub program that was going on like just about when the vaccine in the United States was beginning to roll out. When it first started, like I think that was around December or January, December last year, January this year. And that company that I was working for didn't explain a fucking thing to you. You literally just had to listen to what the person was saying and take a guess as to what the issue could be, and then try to figure it out from there. And really the only people who excelled, which was not me, were the people who were really good at figuring out what the issue was and how to solve it. Because you're essentially acting as if you're the user. Another good example is like when you do customer support. Get out of here. You don't need to yell about it, dude. When you do like regular customer support for a website, for example, which is what I'm doing now. And someone says like, how do I do this on the website? Well, if your company doesn't explain to you how to do certain things on the website, a lot of the times what you're doing is you're on the phone with someone, but you also have the website open and you're going through the process as if you were in that person's exact situation and you're figuring it out on the fly while you're talking to them. That's pretty much what I do all day, like when I work. And sometimes it can be stressful because you want to help the person, obviously, and you don't want to give them the wrong information. But you also don't want to take too much time to get the right information because you're on a phone call with them, and then they might, not have time to sit here and wait for you to figure it out. And sometimes you can't recreate the problem that they're having. It's really, and it could be a million different things with a website. I mean, could be a lot of shit. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of ranting now. Not ranting, but rambling. Anyways, I kind of zoned out and just started collecting stuff. I don't even know what I was doing. I was making bush farms, which I don't need that bench for. I only got 10 small stone from all that. Dude, come on. Can make one more. Yeah, that's why the quarrying machine is going to be really helpful. I want to build as many of them as I can. Oh, these are done. Nice. That was pretty quick. Oh, hello. What are you? I hear something rustling around. Is that it right there? No. Hello? Is that it? No, that's not it. It's gone, whatever it was. Now I think... Oh, these are done too. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty fast. And my inventory is a disaster. It says inventory full, but... Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, see, like running these, all three of them, only gave me 10 small stone. That's, not good. It's not enough, dude. Alright, I don't think I need all this stuff on me. I like to carry a little bit of everything. I don't know if you could tell. Wow, that's a lot of iron ore. Where did that all even come from? I don't need any of that. I like to carry a little bit of everything in this game because I hate going in and out of these boxes to like locate stuff. You can put a lot of these rubber rings away. So I'd rather just like have what I'm looking for on me already and not have to deal with it. So this just needs pieces of iron, which I got a few from those mining machines. Okay. And I need to make some cloth. Out of leaves, as you do. Remember those 2,700 leaves I made? I'm down to... Let's see, that's 1,200. I'm down to like 1,500. They went pretty quick. Oh yeah, 17 maintenance kits. It's mostly the cloth and the leaves that are going. Yeah, cloth and leaves. Alright. And the rubber soon will start to run out. But that's fine. We can go ahead and start these bad boys up again. Alright. It's not like Life After where they take 3 hours or more. That was probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes, if that. So the other day you said that you were gonna try to use your work computer to play this game. What kind of computer are you working with right now? Like your own personal computer? Is it a laptop? Oops, I swang? I swung an extra time. I swang my axe. God damn it. Never heard that one before. Now, if I remember right, down by the shore, and I don't go down here very often, behind the base, there should be like some rocks down here. Oh, there's one. Maybe they were further down? I don't think these are the right ones. No. I'll double check. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe I got them recently, and they haven't respawned yet. I know this is a good one. Must have got the ones that were like close to the shore. Yeah, that's not one that I can actually dig up. Okay. So I don't know if you saw, based on the last stream, I kind of set this up with that guy I was talking to. Solar panels, they run during the day. These wind turbines are always running. I got a couple of batteries here. I want to get these upgraded by the end of the day. That's why I'm focusing on farming. I need to make this pulse transformer and an electric plate. And that'll increase their output and their max capacity. Let's see here. I'll show you the wiring if you're interested. So when you hold your wire tool, you can see where everything's connected. Basically, the power sources only have an output. That's this guy right here. The output goes into the input for the battery. So you can see it's kind of hard to tell because it gets cut off, but these two solar panels are connected to the first two inputs right here. Maybe it would be easier in first person. These up arrow things. And then the windmills are connected to the last three, these guys. And then the output of the battery is going to this one, which then fills it up. And then, or it goes to this input, which is why that one's lit up. And then the output for that battery goes into the controller. And the controller is hooked up to this little extender. And then the extender is hooked up to these. I made these the other day, and I ran them for a while, and they were okay, but they don't hold a lot of ammo. Like, here, I'll show you the difference. So you have the basic one, which is made of, like, wood, and it does okay. You need, like, a lot of them for it to be effective, but they're not good enough with how hard my hordes are getting. So that guy was helping me out, and he showed me, you know, hey, you should upgrade these and hook up power to them. Crappy Windows 7 Core i3 old school? Oh, okay. I mean, Windows 7 is probably the best operating system in my opinion. A lot of people will tell you that if they're into this kind of stuff. Windows 7 has been labeled like the gold standard for Windows operating systems. It's pretty much everybody's favorite. It's not supported anymore, so you can't even really... I don't even think you can buy a license directly from Microsoft at this point, but... Anywho, yeah, so I upgraded these. They're hooked up to power, and you can see you can actually like daisy chain these things, so that extender down there, right there, is hooked up to the first one. And then the output for the trap is hooked up to the next one, and so forth. So they're all connected to each other. And this trebuchet, the basic one, only holds like, I think 30 rounds. And it basically attacks anything. That's why it's already attacking when I fill it up. But these guys, these can hold up to like 300 rounds. And that means you don't have to reload them as much, obviously. So I think it's 300 or 500, something like that. Well, this one's got like 275. So imagine this thing basically can run for like a week in game and I'll not have to touch it. This one's got 436. So from that one Horde night, it spent 64? Yeah, 64. Which means for the next couple of Horde nights, this thing's not going to run out anytime soon. This one's about the same, 439. They hold a lot more, they do more damage, and you can control them. So you can't aim them, but once they get hooked up to power, and you have this this trap machine over here, this bad boy can select, like, I only want the trebuchets to attack giant zombies, for example, and then they'll only target those. Or I want them to attack heavy and giant, but I have them set to everything. You can set them to animals too, but there's not much of a point to that. And you can also turn them off. So all the traps in the game have a standby power, which means when they're hooked up to electricity, they constantly consume a little bit of power to stay on, so that they're ready when something gets close or within range. And you can just straight up turn them off. And you can see now that they're all turned on, they're all gonna load, and they might attack like a random zombie if he walks in front of the base, but that's totally unnecessary for that purpose. That's why you still see zombies like walking in here. And you can see the standby power for the machine, which is this, I think is about 20. that little extender on the ground right there, I think is 10. And then each one of these has a standby power, the ones that are loaded and upgraded. So, yeah, and then you can just turn it off, and that way it doesn't consume power when you don't actually need it. So when the Horde Night starts, I just flip this guy on, and the trebuchets are armed. Pretty handy. I didn't know you could do all that stuff. I'm really glad that that guy showed me all that. So your option is to upgrade your battery or add more batteries, I guess. How about the traps? Do they use energy and battery too? Yeah, okay, so I think I just covered that. I should have got all that when what I said. So yeah, you can upgrade the battery, and the battery will store more power. Like if you look at this, the battery has different stats. So the standby power is 0, which means that while the battery is hooked up to a source, it's not consuming any power. It doesn't have any standby. Power consumption is 0. Power limit is 500. So that means that this battery can only handle 500. It doesn't actually have a power unit. We're just going to say watts because that's what I imagine they're talking about. It says that its power limit is 500, so it can take a maximum of 500. And its power capacity is 25,000, and the max charge rate, which is the same as the power limit essentially, is also 500, which means it can also output 500 max. So with all these traps running, if this number over here was higher than 500, it would actually blow out the battery. That's why all of the electronic stuff is on stone foundation, because if something shorts out, it'll actually light the floor on fire, and that would be really expensive. Now all the sources have different outputs as well. So like you have this bicycle generator. You have to sit on it while it's generating power because it works off of your legs. And it does a really good amount, but you have to sit on it, so that's the drawback. The wind turbine has a really low amount, but it always generates power, and it doesn't cost anything once it's up. I'm about to get hit by a zombie. Ugh. Come down here. I don't want to smack my base with my lightsaber. Come on. Where are you going? What? What are you doing? Where are you going? Come back over here. We're gonna come play in the front yard over here. Come on. I just don't want to put bolts in my base. I don't have enough branches to like repair that stuff. So there we go. Hyperrealism? I mean, it's not exactly hyperrealism. It's pretty accurate though. So yeah, if I send too much power to the battery, it can short and explode. If I try to pull too much power from the battery, it can short and explode. This also happens occasionally, where things just need repairs. Nothing attacked it, it just occasionally does that. And that shorting out can also start a fire, if I remember correctly. And that's why everything's on stone foundation. Now the solar panel, each one of these generates the same amount as 3 wind turbines per second, but these only work during sunny hours. So I think it's like, if I remember right, the guy told me 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So these are great for storing power during the day, but you'll run out if you have a lot of traps going, and then you won't have any power. So these are basically here to fill up power during the night, there to sustain it. And then, you know, obviously I have 2 batteries, and when you upgrade these, their max output goes up to 2500, so that you get 5 times the output and the input. And their capacity goes up to 150,000, so you get a lot more capacity out of them too. This thing I already leveled up. I don't remember what its original stats were, but It was a little different before. And you can upgrade any trap. So there's the trebuchets, which you can upgrade to like a more more modern sort of version. But you can also, if I can make this jump. There we go. This is kind of the new trap. I don't know if you saw this in the last stream. Go ahead and patch that up real quick. I think I ran out of stone when I was doing this earlier. But you can upgrade all of these traps. Like this thing can be leveled up and it has like more armor, it does way more damage. And like I'll show you one down here that's probably used slightly. See how it says reload and it's going to cost 1 branch? And it says the count is 99 out of 100. That means that this trap can trigger 100 times before it needs to be reloaded, and it costs a branch. Once you hook them up to power, after you upgrade them, you don't ever have to charge them again, like reload them. So I never have to do that again, which is a huge like convenience thing. Because once the trap runs out of charges, it can't do anything anymore. It's just idle. And you can see like this guillotine does a lot of damage. It's a blade that drops down. It does a shit ton of damage, right? These are really good, but they only have 10 charges. So while there's a horde of zombies out here, potentially a giant, and God knows what else is going on, you know, you have to be like constantly monitoring all the traps to make sure they don't run out of charge. And hooking them all up to power is going to be, it's going to make a world of difference. Plus they're going to do a hell of a lot more damage too. Yeah, see, typically during the horde, like I spend a lot of time making sure this wall doesn't come down. And the reason for this really basic wall is just so that if a zombie decides for some reason to come around like this way, they don't have a clear path to me because I stay inside inside this area. And if they don't have a clear path to you, they're gonna look for alternative routes, right? So the only clear path into this walkway here and onto this little like lip is through the trap. So the zombies always spawn in this direction, and they have to run through the trap to get inside the base. Well, not inside the base. They can actually go right inside the base because I'm not done with my wall. They can go around this and just, you know, go inside like over there and into the tree farm and stuff. But when it's horde night, the only way they can reach me is by going inside the trap, which is what you want. You want them to have to go through here. It seems like a few of them actually did walk in this thing during the day, which is nice. And I kind of built this as like a way to reload these 3 trebuchets, because they do run out really quick. They spend those 30 rounds very fast. But I probably don't even need this anymore because the upgraded ones do so much more damage. I might even actually upgrade all 3 of these as well, and that would give me 8 that are upgraded. That would be insane. But I need a lot of stuff to do all that, including these items. So yeah, as I'm going here, I'm learning a lot, both from just experiencing setbacks, which teaches you quite a bit in this game, and also from that guy helping me out a lot. It makes a huge difference. So yeah, with those bushes, let's see, 30 leaves from 1. It's also giving seed. Oh no, but those were from the trees. I harvested the trees at the same time. Whoops. That one gave 39. I don't know if that was a tree or a bush. 70 leaves? Oh, vine, branch, herbs. 70? 76? Wow, I should have set up that bush farm a long time ago, dude. That's insane. To get 70 leaves, I have to cut down like 20, 30 trees. That's so much like less time consuming. Okay, so definitely gonna make more of those because that's pretty powerful. And small stone is the limiting factor again. These guys are probably done. Yeah, these finish up pretty quick. So yeah, you can see why I want to get like all this stuff maxed out and have a sustainable source of the maintenance kits that it takes to run them, because these are really good too. Let's see, I don't remember how many I had. I think I had enough for one farm plot. I can make 2 now. It's not too bad. Once I get more of those quarrying machines, it'll be a lot better. Now, this takes manure, which I'm starting to run out of, but that's what this is for as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 manure in the time that it took for all of those to grow. It's not too bad. Once I get this maxed out too, I'll basically never run out of manure. But that's a ways away. I think I'll grow these instead of trees. They seem to give more leaves, and that's mainly what the tree farm was for leaves, but I think the bushes are better. Alright, man. See you later. As always, you know, like, thanks for coming by, chatting. It's good to see you, dude. Let's see, we can process this rubber, if I could actually find it. Oh, I'm full. Guess those bushes give you a lot of food items by the looks of it. Which, nothing to complain about there. That's really good. Right, I was gonna process the rubber. Okay. To upgrade those trebuchets... Actually, I need to focus on upgrading the battery before I do more of that. And maybe getting... because this is gonna hold, like, way more power. I need a pulse transformer and an electric plate. I think I can make that without too much issue. Pulse transmitter is gonna be in here, along with the electric plate. There it is. Okay. Oh, pulse transformer. Just need some copper. So I can process the ore from the mining machine. Didn't even have to leave the base to get 21 copper. Hell yeah. And we can do a pulse transformer. Let's go. I would upgrade both of them, but I want to use the copper for other stuff. I'd like to extend the trap a little bit, and I think upgrading this one would be a good idea. So yeah, that should hold quite a bit more. I love how these things look. They're so cool. Oh, we're at 1900. I should start getting ready here. Make sure I have the things I need. So, plenty of branches to reload. I need to make some trebuchet ammo. So I'm going to clear my inventory out here. And get that underway. I can put my lube in here. Put away like a lot of this stuff. Oh, I actually did have some leaves. I just didn't get them for some reason. I'll keep like a stack of logs. Put away most of these planks and the lumber. Put away the iron ore and the limestone. And the pieces of iron, the small stone. I need these regular rocks and the large stone for the trap ammo. Can put away all of that. The copper. The rebar. The nails, the rubber. Actually, the rubber doesn't go in there, but whatever. Just get damaged. Of course, after I put the iron away. There we go. And throw that back in there. In here I can put like my plastic, the rubber. Oh, I need to put all the limestone away. Okay, I can put the cloth in here. The iron plates can go away. That gives me some room to make ammo. Probably don't need all these leaves. Ah, that box is gonna fill up quick with leaves, huh? Plastic, rope, nail, processed leather. Okay, I'll upgrade that later. Now, trebuchet stone balls. Oh, I maxed out. Wow. Okay. Well, I can fully load all the machines now. And I'll never have to make those again. At least for a while. I may actually make a container over here that just holds these rounds. There we go. Still wasn't able to fill this one up all the way, but 462 is pretty good. And you know what? I will take out... Can I do half? Half is shift. Okay, cool. And I'll put in like about that much and put a stack of these in each. Whoops. Damn it. I bunged that up pretty hard. Took it out of the wrong machine. I'll go ahead and load these up. I hope they don't start attacking things. Wasting ammo. Alright. Now the next thing I wanted to do was see if I can... Let's see here. I'd like to see if I can upgrade my bags. That's what I was gonna do. I'd really like to get this material bag upgraded, but I need a boar skin. And I just haven't seen one yet. I think I have a lot of the stuff to upgrade after that, but I'm stuck on the boar skin one. Let's see, rabbit, stag, wolf, fox. There's bear and deer, but no boar. And fox, duck, sparrow, bones, bird bones. So that tells me that I need to make, where are they? Traps, this one, this guy right here. Used to catch mid-sized animals, so you need a small meat cut, a gear, an iron ingot, copper wire, some leaves, and seeds for each one. I believe I do have small meat. I have one. Okay. Gear, iron, and copper wire. I don't want to take all of that with me. I do need to make a couple gears though. And gear takes a piece of iron. Oops. Alright. I didn't want to fill up my inventory too much. I'll make a few of these. Well, 4 I guess. How'd that happen? Oh, okay. I only grabbed a few iron. That's exactly how that happened. Alright. For some reason I thought the gear took only 1, but it takes 2 plus 4 pieces. So I think making 10 should be plenty. And then that copper wire. Oh, I already had some gears. Convenient. Am I out of copper wire? Rubber rings. Those don't actually go in there. I am out of copper wire. Okay. What was it again? 1 for each one. Okay, so I'll make 10. Cool. And with the small meat cuts from this, I should be able to make a couple. And hopefully, once I get a few of these set up, I'll eventually get a boar. I have yet to see one on this map. Well, it's the same map, but on this save file. Kind of disappointing, because before in the past, I mean, I was like, there's a boar every 6 feet. Maybe they're specific to like certain areas? I'm not sure. Now, it looks like you can snap this, but I don't necessarily want to. I'm going to try to place them pretty similarly to how these are placed. So like there. You know what I can do? I can stand right here. Oh yeah, line them all up, nice and neat. That's all I can make for now, but that's fine. There should be a boar in one of those pretty soon, I'd imagine. I just never got around to doing that. I don't know why. Seems kind of silly now. Because upgrading my material bag would let me stack more items per thing, which would make a pretty big difference in how much I can hold. I'm not worried about the food bag or the ammo bag. It's mainly the material that I'd like to get as high as possible. Now, let's see if we can't make something worth eating here. Could cook these up. I don't know why I went way over there. Make the roasted meat and that. Now, which one of these does more energy? That's 20 and 10. So we'll do this one and then that one. Alright. Not all the way, but close enough. I don't think I'm gonna have too much of an issue with the horde. We'll see. If there's a couple of giants, then it might be a problem, but should be fine otherwise. After this horde is done, I will go ahead and I'll at least lay the foundation in wood for the wall of the base. I think that should be the next part, and I was planning on doing that a while back, but it does take a lot of resources and a lot of time, and setting up the trap was more important than that at the time, so that's what I ended up doing. But now that the trap is pretty good, I think I can afford to spend more time actually building. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it handles this night. If it's pretty easy, then the next day I'll go ahead and just basically spend the whole day laying out the foundation of the wall. But if I get a lot of trouble on this horde night, I'm gonna spend the day upgrading the rest of the trebuchets up there, the last 3, and hooking up the power and maybe putting down like 2 more wind turbines or like another solar or something like that. Now, just out of curiosity, I know I keep running around in circles. I'm checking like everything twice to make sure nothing needs repair or charged or anything like that. Just out of curiosity, how full are you? Okay. But that's out of 150,000 or 250,000? No, 150. So 25 was the original charge, meaning 25 times 4 would have been 100, so this is 6 times the storage, right? That's how you do that? 25 times 6 is 150? Yeah, because 125 is 25 times 5. Okay. I hear something walking around. Or something that sounds like something walking around. Oh, maybe it's the music. I don't know. So yeah, it has 6 times the storage. So essentially, this battery being, let's say, 2/3, because it's got 3 notches left and there's 9 total. It's got 2/3 of the way full, and it's 6 times the storage of this. So we're looking at like 4.5, maybe 5 batteries worth of storage right here. That's pretty good of what's filled up right now. About 4.5. Keep thinking I hear something walking around. Hang on. It's me, but I hear footsteps like way over there. That's very strange. I'm not tweaking, I swear, I hear it. So let's go check on the mining and quarrying machines. Those are probably done again. So I was able to run those like 3 times. Oops. I was able to run them 3 times before before the horde started, and I wasn't like sitting here waiting for them to be exactly done. I guess I emptied them and didn't refill them, so that's why they weren't running. I thought they had just completed, but no, I harvested and didn't start them up again, which happens. Now for maintenance kits, we got 3 left. I'm still gonna need a lot of copper, so I'm gonna keep running the mining ones, but I might do one mining and then the other 3 quarrying. Oh, because I really need the small stone for the farms. And again, I don't want to spend like an hour just hacking away at those things. Here, we can expand the other traps here with these. I just harvested these, and there's already 3. Yeah, 3. Is that a boar? Ah, it's a deer. Shoot. That would have been pretty nice. I'm gonna have to go locate a boar then. I don't know if I can catch one in here. Because you have your deer and you have your stag, but oh, this takes a small meat cut as well to refill. I forgot about that. You have your deer and you have your stag, and these things can only catch deer, I think. I don't think they can catch a stag, which kind of adds some challenge to it. Meaning I'm probably going to have to just go find one. Which is fine. I haven't done a lot of running around. I do most of my running around in base. Oh well. You got a permit to grow here, Mr. Tree? This is private property. Still kind of woozy from yesterday. Slept for quite a while, but I was up for like 2 days. Okay. And I just realized my music's not playing. How'd that happen? Oh, I turned shuffle off, and it went down the list. I see. Okay. I bet that sounded kind of awkward. Let me see how that looks on OBS. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's there to kind of kill that like just that emptiness that you feel when there's absolutely no sound in the stream. That's mainly what the music's for. It's not I'm not a DJ. But when I watch a stream or even a YouTube video and it goes totally silent, one of the first things that happens is my brain just totally tunes out. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Like, you just it doesn't have your attention anymore. It loses your attention, or yeah, it loses your attention. And I think that's why a lot of people put music in their stream. It's to fill that empty space where there's no sound, but it's also to kind of keep your brain paying attention. If that makes sense. Oops. I just realized it's hour 23. There's like a sliver of space left, and I'm over here just cutting trees down. I can't get enough resources. See, there's another deer, but it just doesn't seem to give you the hexacob. You don't catch boar in there, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I got branches. I got a couple small stone if something goes like terribly wrong and something made of stone gets really close to breaking. I can kind of fix that. And again, depending on how this goes, it's going to gauge what we do tomorrow. If the horde is rough, then we upgrade traps and we add more power. If the horde is tolerable, then we go look for a boar to get the material bag upgraded, and we continue making more mining and quarrying machines. I think that's the smart thing to do. It all depends on how the horde goes, though. I should probably be... Wait. Is that a boar? I thought you could only get deer. Boar skin? Pig's feet? Animal fat? Boar skin. Look at that. I thought you could only get... That's really cool. Okay, well, the wave has started. I am going to take a quick break, which I usually do around the time the horde starts. And I will be right back. Okay. Let's get this turned back down a little bit. About right there should be okay. And we've got the horde going. Just about. And I can reload this, I think. Yeah, I've got enough seeds. Alright. I think we got the wave started notification, so I'm going to go ahead and flip this guy on. And there's pretty much no chance that this thing will run out tonight. I think it'll be fine. It's holding the capacity of 6 batteries, so... It barely used all... What? It barely used 2 the first time I ran those, so... With it having the capacity of 6 plus the other one, so 7 total, should be plenty of power for the whole day. Now we gotta get inside our little thing here. Again, this wall is totally temporary. Eventually, I'll have a real wall, this, which will extend all the way around the base. Now it seems like the zombies are starting to come from over there, which is a bit of a problem. It increases the chance that the trebuchet will backfire and kind of hit itself, or the trebuchet next to it. So what we're going to have to do is probably... I love those guillotines. Probably going to have to start building some trebuchets going this way that look in that direction, because I think there's a couple zombies starting to spawn over there as well, which could be a pretty big problem if the trebuchets can't hit them right. So this already has only 4 charges left. Like, see, these run out really quick. But the trebuchets are doing a pretty good job. Only a couple guys are really getting in here. And typically by the time they get to the 4th guillotine here, they're pretty much gone. This is gonna need a recharge. They are getting a little built up right there. And starting to hit things a bit. But that's fine, they'll die. Just gotta make sure these stay loaded, that's all. Ow. Yeah, fire's not pleasant. Just slam some apples to kind of deal with that. Overcome the fire damage a bit. There we go. And we'll stay on top of these. Alright, that first blade I think needs a recharge. That could use one. That one's good, it's about half. That needs a recharge. That one doesn't even look like it's been used at all. I could probably use it. That one's at 6. This one's at 4. 7. So they are kind of getting to sort of close to the edge, which is a little scary. This needs repairs already. Looks like that explosion hit these pretty hard. That needs a recharge, that's why it's not running. That one's good. Yeah, see, this trebuchet is the only one running right now, and I don't believe that's a problem with the power. I think they just can't see where the zombies are coming from, so they're not attacking, which means I need to start building that wall and put the trebuchets, at least a couple of them, over there. Because if these basic ones are the only ones that are firing, that's a big problem. Because the trebuchets are the things doing most of the damage. A couple of the upgraded ones are firing, but I think the ones on the end just can't see the enemy yet, which is obviously a big issue.
that's got 3 left. This one hasn't even been used since I loaded it. Okay. It's holding up pretty well. This one's about half. Oop, he got exploded. Pretty brutally. Come on in, friends. I love it. Go ahead and check this guy again. Still doing okay. This thing needs reloading. Seems like that guillotine didn't even trigger on him. There is a giant. Okay. Go ahead and turn my light off. I can actually see him better. He just got hit by like all the trebuchets at once. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, he's making it to the trap, which means I need to very quickly get out of here, go around the base, kite him back into the range of the trebuchets. Please don't break that wall, sir. I really need that wall. Okay. Nope, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. It's just one giant. We're gonna kite everything out here. Everybody come this way. I've got plenty of gas, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, I was about to shoot that guy. Oh, that's a bear. Shit. That'll be a problem. Okay, we can slow him down with that for now. Hopefully a zombie catches up with him and he gets hit by a trebuchet. That would be nice. I think that's exactly what just happened. I can't get too close to any of them because the trebuchets are going to be targeting him, and I don't want to get exploded. That bear is right behind me. Come on, hit the zombies. I need one good explosion right in that group. Close. Oh yeah. That was decent. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh jeez, got stuck on that little tree. Now they're all firing, correct? I gotta really do something about these trees in the front here. Yeah, they're all firing, okay. The unupgraded ones have run out now, so that's kind of a problem. But I'm gonna rely on the trebuchets for right now until that giant's dead, and then I'll go back to the trap. Got a lot more guys built up. Okay. I just need them to kill the giant. Wolf. Give everybody a good roasting. Yeah, they're firing way back there too. It's kind of an issue. Come on, everybody. It's gonna cost a lot of ammo, but I'd rather not have the giant attack the base. That would be really nice. He's gonna walk into the trap, that's fine. And I wouldn't dare send all of these zombies into the trap at once. They would definitely overwhelm it. Really need the trebuchets to kill the giant, though. Oop, someone got exploded. Oh yeah, that was a good hit. Trying to keep them all grouped up as much as possible here. Oh, that was a couple of really good hits. I'm also trying not to get too close to it, to where they're gonna land. Something that would probably help is lighting them on fire. Will slow them down a lot. I think it's a lot more likely that the trebuchet will hit them if they're on fire. Yeah, there we go. They're getting nailed. Because they can't move as fast. Because there is a little bit of travel time with the projectile, right? Oh, that was direct on me. Ouch. Just keep slamming apples. Okay. Did the giant go down? Nope, he's still up. Start kind of heading back to the base here. Just kiting them back and forth. Really need some more direct hits. That was good. Yeah, this wave is pretty intense. There's a lot more coming now. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to get a good roast in here in a second. Once I get all of these guys grouped up. Some of them are still running into the trap, which is fine. I think it's gonna hold for a while. Yeah, that first guillotine is still going, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna get that roast in. Everybody gets a roast. That should slow them all down in a nice big group. Hopefully the trebuchet can get a good direct hit on that big group right there. Blow them up. Every time the giant bounces, I think he's gonna fall over and die, but he just keeps going. So yeah, this tells me I definitely need to upgrade those other 3. And then get some more facing that other direction that they're coming from. Because they're coming more from the north now too. Like the northwest instead of just west. Kind of a problem. But I think this is pretty much all of them. We're on hour 2. There's probably like one more wave. I don't know though. But their numbers have decreased a lot. So I think I'm good. They're going in and out of the trap. That's fine. It'll kill a few of them. Ooh, that could have been the death of me right there. I got nailed. Did the giant just fall? Nope. Wow, he's tanky, man. He's been getting nailed this whole time. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I gotta grab his bag wherever it is. I think that was it. Research data, gunpowder, cloth. That was not it. Okay, his corpse is still here. Is that his bag? Rubber ring, small stone. That's not it. Where's your thing, dude? One of these has to be it. Plastic, gunpowder, piece of iron. Chip. I got my chip. Heck. And I think that's everybody. Including this guy. There he goes. Yep, that was it. Cool. I don't even think they broke anything. Fully, anyways. Yeah, they did some damage to some of these traps, but that's fine. It's bound to happen, right? Okay. I guess one guy made it all the way in here. Oops. Grab that. Ooh, they did break this. Okay, that's a problem. So, it looks like nothing else. These are still doing okay. That's doing okay. Try to reload first and then do the repairs. It's a little challenging to select the guillotine specifically, but I'm just spamming R. Seems to be working. And when an R interact comes up, it just does it right away. Let me reach that, please. Okay, that one's good. Alright, that's everything. This one. Cool. Not too bad. Now with this second chip, let's go make... we can also see what kind of consumption we had here. Oh, it did great. This was full. So it didn't even use half of that thing. That's perfect. Alright. I'll go ahead and make that and eat it. Along with this. And this. Full health. Lovely. Now for this guy, I need my other chip and a couple fuses. That's easy enough. Chip. And I don't have any fuses made actually, so let's do that. Fuse, I just need a couple iron plates. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing is sick. So it's a little slower, but it should be doing a lot more damage per hit. And we can upgrade it too. So this is doing 24. And where's the two-handed one? Ah, in my hand. And this is doing 35. And it's also a little heavier, but we can upgrade the attack speed by leveling it up and the damage it does. So this thing's gonna be sick. Two hits for that. Alright. Can also upgrade our... Actually, I'll start with that. So some tape. I'll grab all my animal parts and see what kind of upgrades I can do. Whoops. Oh man, I was trying to avoid that. I was trying really hard to avoid that. I forgot that it takes it off of your hotbar when you upgrade it, because it's technically a different item. Oh well. But yeah, let's grab all the animal parts and do whatever upgrade we can to our storage and our equipment here. So, material bag, I've been waiting a long time to upgrade that. I'm gonna need raven feathers for the next one. I think I need tape as well for some of these. Okay. Can do ammo bag. I don't think claw hammer upgrading is really worth it. It doesn't change the speed or anything, so whatever. Ammo bag. Food bag requires boar. I'm not going to use it on that. Okay. We can get the lightsaber upgraded once. And now it needs a boar skin, so... There we go. Everything's at the stage where it needs a boar skin, pretty much. Claw hammer. I don't think it's really worth upgrading that. I'll do this because I have all this stuff. That's no problem. Yeah, everything needs a boar skin now. Except for my material bag and... yeah, just a material bag. Okay, so now it's a +2. It should have... yeah, attack speed +4%. So that's a good little improvement. Can't wait to have that thing maxed out. It's gonna be crazy. Weird. There was no take all. It shows up for a second and then it goes away, so I'm just gonna spam it. There's a boar. Oh yeah, I can turn off my trebuchet traps. Doesn't seem like they're going after anything anyhow. Go ahead and shut her down. And everything's working, cool. Now... Question is, do we do one of these first? I think I'm going to be less reliant on these with the mining machines. So I'm going to go ahead and level this instead. Heck yeah. And I think I can retire the other one. I'm gonna need more equipment boxes. I'm gonna retire the basic one. It's comical, but it's so cool. This is probably the best Star Wars game ever. How did you take damage? Alright. Not too worried about most of these. Damage to animals, it's not super important. Don't know what the solenoid is for just yet, so I'm not going to bother with it until I need it. Now, look at that. Okay. Did turn this off, right? Yep. Okay. Is that another boar? No way. Sure is. Oh no, this is a wolf. Interesting. The other thing I want to do is put a row of birdhouses going along here in line with all the other ones. I think that'll be really good to have. I think they're not that expensive. Yeah, rope and nails. Some seeds. Can also go check the farm. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. Not the farm, the the mine. Okay. Yeah, I think I did everything I could with what I had. I don't think it's worth it to upgrade these. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't typically smack things with a claw hammer. So that's fine. I can put all of this away. Now, what I want to do is see what it's going to cost to upgrade those last trebuchets over there. Because I think that's going to be important for the next day. Sea stone, large stone, okay. Oops. It's a little awkward running around these things. So, to upgrade this guy, a motor, a transistor, a plug, a lot of nails, rope, rebar, iron plate, rubber ring. So plug, transistor, motor for each one. Plug, transistor, motor. Let's see what stuff I already have. Got some plugs. I'll grab some plastic. Some rubber rings. Maybe not that many. And I don't know how cement got in there, but it doesn't belong in there. Do have some maintenance kits. We can also put that away. I'll take these with me. Grab the nails, the rebar, the iron. And we can process what iron ore we've got on us, and the copper ore. Okay. Make some plates. Maybe a good 25. How much rebar did I grab? It's a good amount. We're gonna need nails, and a lot of them, like about 45 total. I've got 13. We'll do like that, so I have some extra. There were 3 traps. I need one more plug. Okay. And I didn't make the motors yet, did I? No. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And I might as well max out on maintenance kits too while I can. Ran out of cloth. Okay. That's enough kits to start the whole thing. Oh, rope and transistor. I forgot all about those. Yep. May actually have... I've got a little bit of rope. Make about 100 cloth. And our transistor. I need 3. Okay, need one more copper wire. Might as well just use all that. Okay. Another boar. That's awesome. Definitely gonna have to build some, like, access tunnels. Not tunnels, but access points to this walkway, so I don't have to keep using that particular one. ran out of nails. It's 25. I thought it was 15. I can't do the chain until or I can't wire them up until I get these all upgraded. I'm also gonna go ahead and cook that, cook that, cook that, eat that. Nails. Out of pieces of iron. Oops. I think I just barely have enough pieces of iron to do this. Yep. 26. Can't have that. And I just used all my pieces of iron. It's fine. I think I reloaded the mining machines. Okay. Nice. Now we just grab our wire tool. And we go from... Oh, I see. Okay. It was kind of not showing the top one. Oh, I'm out of wire. That's why. Of course. I was like, why is it not showing the right one? It wasn't highlighting it. That would be why. Now I may actually have... No. Okay. So... in here we'll make one set of electrical wire. There we go. Hell yeah, these are all hooked up now. I just need to make ammo, fill them up. I wish there was like some kind of binocular or scoped weapon or something. I can't tell if those are running or not from here. They're not. Are they done already? Oh, I didn't reload them. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Okay. Alright. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, trebuchet ammo. Gonna need more room than that. You know what? This is track 16. There it is. Boom. And that's how you get rid of a dubstep track. It got deleted. Alright. What's I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're gonna lay out the wall and possibly extend the trebuchets, but I need a lot more ammo to do that. So let's go ahead and put some of this farm away. Yikes, that box is gonna fill up with leaves really fast if they're only gonna stack to 99 like that. I might be better off just carrying them on me. Put this rope in there. This can go in there. Seeds. These guys. Okay. This iron, rebar, nail. Alright, that gives me room to make some more. Gunpowder can go in here. Alright. It's made over here. Oh yeah. That was about 500 rounds. Something like that. Okay. So I just mainly need to load these. Let's see, if I do like just about 300 in each one. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough to do all that. Okay, well, they're all pretty loaded. I'll go back and process the limestone, and then I really need rocks. Right, process limestone. Okay. The game still feels pretty choppy after game saved, okay. For some reason it's just so choppy after the horde, and then restarting your save seems to fix most of that. Definitely a lot better. Now 2 of the windmills are out because I don't have iron. It's kind of funny. Never really spent this stuff, although There's pizza. I didn't know there was pizza. Okay. Birdhouse. Ugh. That's why I never empty my inventory. Getting all that stuff looks daunting. Oh, I hit my base back there. Once the wall is up, these guys are going to have no choice but to go through the trap, which is going to make it's going to make things so much nicer. You met my new lightsaber, buddy? Oh, 3 hits. Oh, and it sends him flying. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So what I was going to do now is lay out the rest of the foundation for the wall. And we're going to need logs. I got lots of vines on me, and I think I have more in storage, so I'm not worried about using all those up. Oh yeah, we got so many logs. Like so many logs. And I'll grab these just in case. Okay, now we have to think about sort of how wide we want this, because if we don't do it right, we'll be wasting trebuchets, and we don't really want to do that, right? What we want to do is maximize the amount of trebuchets that can be working at any time. And it seems like the zombies are coming from sort of this area, like the corner, and they come like this, and a lot of them die before they even get anywhere near the base. But I don't think the trebuchets all the way down there have a good enough angle to hit them, so I'm actually going to alter the corner a bit, so that way we can have a row of maybe 3 or 4 trebuchets that are directly facing this way. That way we can cover this direction guaranteed. That's gonna be a lot of work though. This isn't really related, I really need this stuff to load more traps. Pretty sure a board just ran directly into the base. That is exactly what happened. Interesting, but I'll take it. One less small meat cut I gotta spend on setting up the farm. That's an axe. Hit the rock. There you go. I think the wood was getting in the way. Okay. Now with this, we can take our demo tool. It's this wall here. And I can rebuild this quickly in the event that there's another horde. Before I have the whole wall done, but I just don't want this to be in the way, in case I do end up wrapping it right about here. Okay. Now, get rid of this guy. So what I'm gonna do is lay out the foundation. I'm not gonna put the wall in just yet, but I am gonna put these down. I want to give myself room to put a nice row of trebuchets in that direction. And I think I want the wall to come out like one more tile. Because if that's like the center of where the trebuchets are going, I think we can imagine fitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 even. No, not that many. I'm looking at the amount of space they take at a really skewed angle. So if they were all lined up facing the same way, with that amount of space, because these walls are a block and a half, right? With that amount of space, we could fit 4? We could probably fit 4. If the wall continued out that way, but then curved a little bit, and this was the corner for it. Okay. Now, what I also might do is rebuild the trebuchet setup to where they're all closer to the wall. They occasionally will hit the wall with their rocks, and that will be a problem later on, for sure. So what I'm thinking is we grab some of these, and we add that corner on. Gonna have to do more clearing. There we go. Alright, that should give us enough room to kind of lay this guy out. So we'll put this here. And remember those these walls are a tile and a half, so to get I'm sure there's a way to make the lines all match up, but I am not the least bit worried about it. I'm trying to think of how to line it up so that I can fit the protective wall nice and evenly on this platform here. I think that's actually perfect. Lumber and rope. Let me grab a couple so I can experiment. Oops. We'll grab this and this. Did I get any small pieces of iron from all that? No. I want to fix that windmill so badly, but I don't have any pieces of iron. Okay. I think this is going to work out, but we also need to make sure that it lines up with this, right? So we take this guy. You see? It has to come out a little bit more. Or come in a little bit. Like knock out 2 foundations and start the corner there. That would allow the corner to be wider, which would be more room for trebuchets, but you know what? I think that's what I'll do. Because this corner is pretty important. They definitely are coming from this direction, and we don't want that. So I'll bring this wall in a little bit. And we'll just go ahead and start the corner right here. Which will be with these guys. No, with these guys. Okay. Huh. They line up in terms of the angle, but they still don't look quite right. Whatever. I'm gonna beat myself up over the angle of these things. And you have to rotate it twice to get to the other side. That's funny. Alright. No matter which way, because it's a triangle. Alright. We'll grab like 2 of these. Is 2 enough? Probably not. We're probably gonna have to do like 4 or more even. Am I stupid? It was already lined up. Yeah, like that doesn't work. That works. And if you try to go that way, you still have to rotate it around twice. You can't win because it resets the rotation. It doesn't save it where you previously attempted to place it. Oh no, that's a problem. This might be where the wall has to end. Because I do want this to be the same height going all the way around. I know it does start to raise up a little bit here, but I thought it was further than that. Yeah, it does go up a little bit. The terrain's not perfectly flat right there. So with that, did that destroy it? I guess so. With that, I'll end it at... I can't go one more wall over. Unless you can, like, overlap these, you cannot. Okay. I definitely don't want to raise it up. Yeah, I don't want to go that route. The question is, can I put... Okay, there's still... Oh, that's not good. So the terrain's too high over here, which means you have to back it up a little bit. I knew my luck would run out with how flat this area was eventually. That's unfortunate. Oh, where'd you even come from, dude? You just like walked out of a pile of logs. Definitely not used to using this thing. Are they like straight up dodging it? You know what? I think it's that camera shake that really like... Maybe it's in UI and gameplay. Camera shake. If we turn that off. Because every time I swing this thing, it like shakes the camera around. That made it a little easier. Okay. So how do we deal with this? That's the question here. You know what else it seems like? It's a never-ending party with you guys, huh? And I missed. And I'm out of bolts. And my flamethrower's not on my hotbar. Okay. What I may have to do is just make this corner a right angle. Oh my god, it never ends, does it? Go away. It's like he's baiting me to hit my own wall. Get over here. Alright. Because what I'm discovering now is that it's not gonna be easy to line this up, even if I wanted to place the next one here. I don't even think that lines up with, well, anything. It's a different spacing. See that? It's about half. Yeah, it doesn't line up with either one. That's another problem. And the reason that's a problem is because when I come to connect everything, shit ain't gonna line up. Which means I think I could solve this issue by putting... This may work, I don't know though. Okay, that's not gonna work. Even if I try something like that. Nope. Okay, so I can't even fill that gap. I thought it would be really cool to make the wall angled like that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Number 26. I'm just taking another notch out of the dubstep in my library here. There we go. It's pretty effective when you directly delete the file. Alright. Now, how do we deal with that? So it looks like it's going to have to be a right angle, which is fine. It's less aesthetically pleasing, and regardless of how this looks and the angle of the wall itself, I can still line the trebuchets in a smart way to make them angle this way, you know? I can place a big fuck off platform up there and angle them however I want. That's not really the problem. It's just, I had an idea for how I wanted the wall to look, and it ain't gonna work by the looks of it, because you can't go from a corner like this into a right angle. There's no way for it to line up. At no point does it make a right angle. Which I didn't even think about. Unless... See, you could put a square foundation here. But the issue with that is pretty apparent. Yeah, the wall is not, it's just not gonna work right there. So, the wall can't wrap around the square like that. And I'm trying to think if there's any other way to do this before I tear it all down. Half floor. Yeah, these triangles are all the same shape, right? Yeah, the same angles. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. I think I can make another way to have this thing look good without using the wall like that. I've got some ideas. So at most, over here, I don't think I can go with a full 3 tiles, but I'll try it. I can. Okay, now the question is, will this go all the way along where I need it to? See, it's getting pretty close, and then it's not enough room. But here, it is enough room. But again, it's getting pretty close. Oh, we're getting more space, so I think this is actually the perfect spot for the line. Now the issue with that is the spacing of the walls. So we take these, and you can see this is how you space them, because they're 1.5 blocks. And it would line up with this right here, not that one. So how do we fix that without taking out an entire 2 walls? We take out this one. We take out that foundation. And it was using that foundation as a base. Okay, so that's an issue. But I think the way I was going to replace it will actually fix that. So we grab one of these guys, because it's 1.5 blocks, right? So we have our half beam. And that's not gonna work. Actually, we could take our half wall, which I need planks for. I'm gonna need more rope anyways, so let me go get some things. I think I can make this work, at least sort of. I just need to create enough of a support for the rest of that wall to place it on. Patch that up. Not that. Branches. No rope, huh? Okay, we can do that as well. Once I get this corner figured out, it's gonna allow me to really lay out the actual exact spots for the rest of the wall. Like from what I can see here, I don't know why I chose to use that. Not my finest moment. And that was a conscious decision that I made there. Alright. What if we use these and just guarantee first that we can go all the way across this shoreline without there being any more foundation problems? Because I don't want to perfect that corner over there and then start placing walls and continue the foundation and realize, oh wait, it actually doesn't fit because of the ground or something stupid. Which is actually going to be a problem pretty soon. Now the solution to that is actually pretty easy. What we do, because of the shape of that hill, I'll show you in a second here. Oh. Just gotta nuke all of this. Alright. Now you can see we're probably gonna run into some foundation issues. Actually, if I just go ahead and place it all the way, like within the next couple of tiles, we're gonna run out of space. Yeah, see? It automatically jumped up because there's not enough room right there. So what we do is we continue the wall just the way it is, but we can either raise it up by just a notch like that, which is probably what I should have done all the way over there. I didn't think about this earlier. We can raise it up like that, and then continue the thing, as long as the end of the last protective wall actually lines up with this, that's fine. And we can change that location later. It can be like moved. And then, you know, once we get this all polished, we place this guy. Ooh, that's too short. Okay. May have to raise that up a little bit, but that's okay. If we have to raise it up so that we can wrap all the way around, that's fine. But the alternative, which I think is what I'm gonna do, let me tear this out. The alternative to that is we just simply turn the wall. So you deal with all the bushes and the trees. Should have brought the chainsaw out here. I knew I was going to be doing a lot of this. That's fine. Oh, come on. Alright. Right. So rather than raising the foundation up and going that way, which would give us a nice, absolutely massive area to work with, we figure out where the terrain becomes flat again, which is about here, it seems like. And we run our foundation all the way down to here, and then we turn it a 90-degree angle that way. Let's see, that's almost exactly west. So we're looking for about this for a 90-degree angle, because that's one notch away from north, right? I think that's how that works with this compass. I think that's a 90-degree angle. Yeah, that looks about right. So it would come out like that, and then it would turn, and it would go that way. And once it goes this way, assuming the ground is flat, it'll wrap all the way through here and connect up again with the mining area down there. Yeah, this is definitely no compromises whatsoever. I never want to have to expand or rebuild any part of the wall after it's put up. I never want to touch it again. Repairing it, that's fine, but in terms of like moving it because of some terrain issue or because I need more space, not gonna happen. That's why I'm putting so much time and effort into making it absolutely perfect. So that when the time comes and I need more defenses and more everything, I have the space for it. And it's going to be a matter of reorganizing the interior of the wall rather than picking up the wall and moving it somewhere else entirely. So I'm keeping it all on the same exact level. That way, no matter where things connect, I can draw a straight line of foundations across the base and they will always match up. That's part of it as well. Everything's going to be connected eventually. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll take this and I'll have to line probably the protective walls first. I don't know if 27 will be enough to get down here. Probably not. But let's go fix this real quick. Also, where did you come from? This just like fell out of the sky. Oh yeah, I've yet to pick up all this stuff out here. I'll get around to it eventually. Now, pretty sure this will not place yet, right? So we need a little bit of a... It kind of makes me regret not putting the wall directly on the floor. I didn't realize it would snap like that to the foundation. I thought you had to place it on the foundation, but I'm not rebuilding any of that. That's all staying there. So what we need to do is get a half beam to extend from this. So what we need to do for that is grab a half floor, and it can connect just about anywhere. Like right there is fine, as long as it's halfway. Then we grab our half beam. Actually, we'll use a half. How do we do this? Can I put a half wall right there? Can I lower it? So that's... no. Okay, that's too low. In case this doesn't make a lot of sense, what's going on is basically that. I'll get rid of this and line it up. One of these days. Goodbye. Alright. So we've got this. This is where the actual wall will go. And somehow we need to line up that protective wall. Oop. Ow. I didn't want to use that for just something like this, but whatever. Jeez. Okay, I'm getting smacked around. I'm not used to the speed of the two-hander. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Got kinda smacked around there for a second, but it's fine. This is why I want an epic base, so I never have to deal with this ever again. What are you gonna do? You gonna bite me? Really? Oh yeah, he will. Look at that. His head popped off. Okay then. Right, so the only other way that I can think about fixing this would be to place one of the foundations at the same level, but halfway between these two. Because if you look, that doesn't exactly line up. I need at least a half block here, or something in the ground that can support it while still being able to fill in that space underneath the wall. And I don't actually know how to do that. You're an interesting little piece. Can you go in the floor like that? I don't think so. So I really need like a half beam to come out from the top of from like right there. And that works, but then it would throw off the design, and I can't fit one under the rest of them, right? So that's not going to work. Although that does give you enough room to actually place it. And then it would just be a matter of like, how do you fill in that spot? Because then all you have to do from there is, which this is what I find interesting. It really requires having that. Oh, I didn't think about this. That's actually not even gonna work, even if I can support that one. So I may just have to take the whole thing back another wall. Which is why I didn't go ahead and place walls along this, because I need the layout to be perfect. It looks like all I can do is just bring it back one more tile, which sucks, but mainly because I have to destroy all of that. I can do that later though. So actually we don't need that, we need these guys. Oh, I would have to bring it back 2 tiles. That's why I was trying to avoid doing that, because that's a lot of space to lose. That's a lot of space to lose. It's too bad that I couldn't get this to go one more tile over. Like, it just wouldn't go. Or it'll go here, but... it wouldn't connect somewhere. I don't recall exactly where. Here. It'll connect there, but that doesn't help because... what am I doing? Because, if you look at where this ends... you know what? If I'm just gonna end up rotating it down there, this solves the problem. And I don't have to keep sitting here trying to figure out how to place this in just the right spot. So I'm gonna live with this for now. It allows me to get one more wall in, and that's fine. Oops, I need that. So it'll connect here, run all the way down here until it can't fit anymore, and I can raise it up or turn if I absolutely need to. Right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I wanted it to be all exactly the same level. Even if it's not the same height, everything's still gonna be in a nice like grid to where like, see, this isn't gonna work, but I can raise it. I can raise it like 2 notches and then put a as long as this works. Yeah, that works. Now the question is, can you still put a protective wall there? If I was going to place these guys, it has to line up just right, which I think it actually will. Oh wow, okay. So, it is going to look a little strange when the wall comes up a bit, but this allows me to continue in the same direction without losing a lot of space on the interior. That's what the main reason I didn't want to turn it. But I also didn't want to raise it up because it's going to completely change the aesthetic of the wall. Like, check it out. Protective wall. This guy. You know, it's just not the same. Now, I guess I didn't actually know you could do that. But you can place it along the foundation. It doesn't necessarily need to sit on top of it. Now, if you do that, the wall's at a totally different height. This looks ugly. Even when it gets upgraded, this isn't going to look good. And this is fine, because you can't even tell that the foundation's at a different height. However, actually, that's not that bad. I mean, it's just a slightly different height for the walkway. You know what? That'll work. Alright. Now with that in mind, I may be able to extend it forward, because if I can place these all at the same height, even though they're not sitting on the foundation, that may be what I end up doing. Is bringing it a little more forward, because once you get down to here, the base starts to feel pretty narrow. You're not that far away from everything else, and I really want to be able to zigzag zigzag that trap back and forth, and I need as much space as possible to do that. And I'm gonna need a lot of room for like power generation and all that stuff. I can probably leave some of this here. Actually, no, this is all gonna have to go. But I'll deal with that later. I'll tear it down as I need materials, I guess. The other odd thing is that it won't connect there, but if you put it in the ground, you would think the ground would be supporting it, but that's like still not the case. Very strange. Right. Oh, you know what? To build that corner back there, this might be the way to do it, because that is a 45-degree angle, which is exactly what I wanted. I didn't even notice this. So you use the triangle to create the turn, but you don't actually use the triangle to continue the wall. Oh man. This is why I'm doing this, so I can experiment and perfect it. Yeah, that's gonna add a lot more depth to the wall. And actually, if I wanted to make sure that it worked with the protected walls, I would put it would have to occur. So this is going to be a block and a half. I need to place down 2 more. So block and a half, right? So 3 blocks. And then you can start your curve. I don't even need to place the walls to know for sure. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. So, redoing the corner, but learned some things, and it's going to be exactly the way I wanted it to be. Just took some experimenting with the triangles. I noticed when I went to place this foundation, I was like, oh, the angle's off. That's almost like the size, because this is the default angle. I was like, that's almost the size for the triangle, and I just went like that, and it turns out it is the exact size for the triangle. So that's how you make your corner. Not corner, that's how you make your it's not really a curve, but you change the angle of the corner to something totally different. Instead of a flat corner like that, a sharp corner. Actually, that will destroy the wall. So what we do, and oh, that's odd. Stuff's just floating there. Since it's already ending on a trying to see how much space I actually have before that hill starts. So yeah, you put your... See, what I was trying to do was use the triangle to make the turn. So I was placing triangle, triangle, triangle. But what you do is you throw that down, you go back to your square, and boom, you've created the... Oh wait, that still doesn't work because... Wait, this might... Because you have to be able to place your wall, right? So... It's always the wrong side, I swear. Okay. This isn't a big deal to have raised up, but placing a stair right there would be really crooked. So I'll raise up the whole corner. I think there's still a way to fix this. Let's see if I can do it. Wrong side. This side. So if we do something like that, well, I'm gonna need that one probably. Now the question is, how much more space does the protective wall need for a spot like that? It's basically there. Yeah, that's actually not your 45 degrees. 45 is like this. Which is the entire issue that I'm encountering. This is a much wider angle. This. At least I think it is. Well, actually, this is 90. And 45 would be like that. Right? But I mean, what's the opposite? Not the opposite of a 45 degree angle, that's not how you word it, but... What do you call that? That's like 120 degrees? Because your 90 is like right there. So that's like 120. But it's a 45 degree angle from this if your right angle is here and here. I don't know, man. I can't get the right one. I keep getting interrupted by these jerks. I didn't like that. And he's got a friend. So if that's not the correct angle, you know what? If you place a square foundation there, it's getting so dark in the game. That would allow for the correct spacing to place down a couple protective walls in this corner, but the only issue is this triangle right here. How do you put the wall right there? I suppose you could do something like just alt place it. I didn't even think about that. And just try to get it like exactly in the right spot, which would be something like that. And then your next one would connect just like the previous to that foundation, right? Although it's having a lot of trouble snapping, and I think it's just because there's no wall here. I think alt placing it might have been the solution this whole time. Oh yeah. And then, oh wait, nope, not quite. Because it attaches fine here, but that's not exactly... There's a little bit of gap. Like that works, but obviously that's not what you want. If I just lower it. Yeah, exactly right there. Oh, that's where I had it before with the gap. Okay, so maybe it just needs to be this that gets like alt placed in a way that matches the corner. See, like that, it actually snaps to everything, but it doesn't like being placed in that foundation. But it's fine with being right there. And that's actually still a different angle entirely from this. Man. I thought I had the solution when I found that out about the triangle, but... I'm gonna end up not being ready for the horde because I'm over here messing around with walls. What if... I'm just gonna try one more spacing idea. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Grab one of these. I will move on after this if this is not gonna happen. About there. About there. Now we tried this where it curves and you attempt to place your foundation like that. that's not going to create the right. Now I'm trying to figure out what was wrong with the original idea. So I know we need... Was it literally just that we needed 3 and I didn't want to raise it up? Because if that's the case, I can avoid that now by just doing this. And the wall stays the same height. What I could also do is try placing the wall first. For some reason, it will clip to this, and it doesn't need foundation, but everywhere else it needs all the foundation on the planet. But that's the angle I want. About right there, because your right angle would be that, and then that, and your 45 would be right there. So hopefully that doesn't knock it down. Okay. I think it's connected to that original one. Right. So it's fine. Now the issue was connecting foundation to it. I may not be able to put a foundation in here. And if that's the case, like if it's just a matter of not being able to place a foundation right there, I can move the walkway. Like that'll work, but that's jank. Actually, it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, it still gives you the ability to walk up here, which is pretty important. Now the question is, does it stick out of the wall? No, but when these get upgraded to iron, you'll be able to see that the foundation is like in the wall, really hardcore. But it does allow for the placement to work. The only excuse me, the only other issue is how do you get the square foundation to line back up with that. So you come out like this. Like once the angle is done, there's no lining this up. How'd that happen? Or once the wall is built here, you can't line it up back up with this unless it just needs more space to do that. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time on this corner. I want it to be perfect. I don't know. Can you blame me? Alright. See, it just doesn't line up with any section of the square. That's what I'm worried about. So, you know, you got your triangles here. They go out for however long. And then how do you keep them in line with the square grid? I guess you probably just don't. And you have to live with this tiny little gap. It won't even let me place it there. Well, yeah, rip that. Okay, we're going back to squares. These triangles add a lot of complexity that I don't know how to handle. Going back to squares. You could even say that we're going back to square one. Now, actually, something that I do want to do with these, that I was thinking about doing afterwards, but it might be worth it to implement it now. And this could also solve the trebuchet issue, where it doesn't line up. Where they can't get the correct angle. We do something like this, and then we obviously continue it like that. Are you attached to the tree, really? And what if we actually expand the wall outward a little bit? Like we do a good solid 3 full walls. Okay. Hear me out. So this is going to require 3 more tiles. Kind of a bit of an expansion, but imagine this. We then take this and you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. And the interior of it would be, because it would wrap this way, enough for 4, so we need 4 times 3 is 12 minus 1. So do I really need 11? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3 tiles for 2 walls. So if there's 4, that means there's 6. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5 more. This will solve the trebuchet problem too. Because if the wall comes out... I did not mean to do it that way. If the wall comes out here... Damn it, I don't really have time to finish this. I gotta rebuild my little room here. I'm just gonna use these. Wait, do I have enough? Probably. And I'll build a foundation right here. I totally lost track of time. Riley. You okay, buddy? It's okay, Riley. He's having a hard time. I think it's quicker to place these than one foundation every so often. I just need to wrap it like all the way around here. So that I have enough room on the inside to run around and juke things in case something gets in. Oh, Jesus, and I need to turn my traps on. And I'm out of blocks. Oh, it's getting sketchy now. These should both be full, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, don't do that. Go ahead and flick those on. We're consuming 150. Oh, those aren't loaded. Wait, yes they are. Yeah, I loaded them. Okay, interesting. And then, oh, I already have most of the wall here. I didn't even honestly see that. So that's fine. I can just, do something like... Well, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Okay. That's closed off. These are irrelevant. This is all closed off. Okay. I should probably... Oh, the trebuchets are all going. Cool. Yeah, I should have done this before. A couple of things got exploded. The last time. Forgot to do repairs. Maybe don't go in there with the trap. So far, it's doing okay. I don't have any bolts. That's an issue. He should come running over to the inside here. Yeah, it's just the occasional guy that gets this far. Don't lose your head, bro. Oh, I don't have any pieces of iron right now. It's not good. I think the trebuchets are doing like 99% of the work. I've seen like maybe a dozen zombies total over here. There's probably so many down there. There we go. It's nice to be healed up. Yeah, man, those trebuchets are going crazy on everything. I do want to move them forward a little bit, because they very occasionally, I mean, they just hit one that was like right there. That's a little scary. If they start blowing up the base. Once I put, you know, bombs and stuff in them. The regular rocks don't do enough damage for me to be worried about it yet. But as soon as there are bombs in those things, they're getting moved right on top of the wall, basically. I'm not gonna risk having them shoot bombs at the base. It goes a lot better when there's no giant too. I don't have to go out there and kite all night. I can honestly just sit here AFK. Well, upgrading the last 4 seems to have helped a lot. Or upgrading the last 3, I mean, has helped a lot. I think they lost their path, so I'm going to go in here. He fell down, but he got back up. Ooh, that looks like a hurt. I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. Okay, they're getting through a little bit.
pretty good number of them that made it in, but I think it's okay. It's holding up. I don't know. That's where we're at. Really, bro? Oh, he just got nailed by that thing. You know what? There he goes. Oh yeah, these traps are all fine. This one ran out, but... yeah, everything else is good. Yeah, they just need repairs, but it's minor damage to them. Is that literally everything? Or is there another wave? No, the Trevs are idle. I mean... okay. Oh. Is that because there's another wave? What are they attacking now? The only game where turning off your light actually makes things clearer. They're launching at something, so there must be one more wave. There's an option to turn that off. UI gameplay. Close UI when attacked. Like, yeah, I'm getting attacked, but I need to heal, so don't close my UI. It's fire damage. It's just gonna keep closing it, and I won't be able to heal. Make sure that one still has charge. Yep. Ah, there's a guy out here making a ruckus. Ooh. Why don't you come this way with all that? Throw it, I dare ya. He went right back to attacking the wall.
There he goes. Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. Now, I was supposed to load my mining machines a few times to keep up with the consumption of trebuchet ammo, but it's fine, honestly. Yeah, other than some, like, little nicks and cuts, these are all in really good shape. This one got a little beat up, but don't know what they just attacked, but whatever it was is absolutely dead, because I'm pretty sure they all just hit something at the same time. You gotta love it. Jeez, it's hard to target these sometimes. Okay, not too bad. I guess I picked up pieces of iron from something, so I can fix these as well. Interesting. Alright, sorry about that. So, I guess I can continue my wall. I wish it was as simple as what I just did right here, wrapping it around like that. And just closing it right there, and this would be my whole base. I wish it was that simple. Not quite. Now, if I did my math right on that other platform, it was enough for 4 walls, 1.5 each, so 6 tiles. Yeah, because 50% of 4 is 2. 1.5. 4 plus 50%. Well, I can leave that there. I'm probably gonna end up having to place those back down anyhow. So, what this is gonna allow us to do
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they barely just nicked this, which is fine. It may have even been me with my crossbow, like, hitting the outside or something. Oh no, they definitely attack these. Very rude of them. But whatever, it's not a big deal. Alright. Ah, it seems like they took out the protective walls as well. But again, whatever. Let me deal with this somehow. Okay, and this tree. I'm actually going to clear this whole area so I can see what I'm doing better. What is it, buddy? Dog's been pretty stressed out today. I don't know what it is. He's worried about something. It's okay, buddy. You want to go outside soon? Yeah? You want to go outside? Okay. Alright, Mr. Riley looks like he needs to go potty, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's turn that off. Alright. Right, I was just expanding this. So this is going to come out, I don't remember what the numbers were, but something like... Ooh, did I not count properly? 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. And that lines up with that foundation. 1, 2, 3... Oh, it is going to be 4. Okay. So we need one right there. And we'll need one more foundation. And then it'll turn. And it'll pretty much loop all the way back around. And this is where I'm going to put the corner pieces. Instead of trying to do some fancy angle, which doesn't seem possible with the building mechanics that are in the game. At least not at this time. This is going to be the best alternative, I think. Because I could... oops. I could actually, like... just corner off the base here and make a straight line that way. But I don't think that gives me enough room for what I want to do here. And it'll become apparent later. I got big plans for this place. Do have to kind of clear all this out. I don't mind doing the clearing while I'm building because it restocks my inventory, you know? I don't have to do less farming separately from the building. Oop. Now that's what you get. Now where are your friends? There's one. Oh, you lost an arm? Another arm. And you're dead. Any more? Nope. Alright. Maybe if I was close enough to actually hit the tree. Alright. We can slice that guy out of the way. Seems like there's a bush in there. I think I can hit it though. There we go. Hey man, that's not necessary. You don't have to do all that. Why don't you come over here, dude? There we go. Man, this two-handed thing is pretty good at dispatching those guys. Right. Let's get another one, really? Don't do that. You don't have to hit my walls, bro. Why don't you come over here? Where I'm at. The person you're trying to kill. Yeah, me. This guy. Over here. Ow.
Definitely gonna have to put... Oh my goodness, it just doesn't end today. Is that a bear? Okay. Oh, okay, I turned. Okay, okay. Okay. We just need to cut it off here. Oh my god. I wasn't thinking. And I don't have bolts. I think I can handle this. I think I can handle it. I just need to not get hit by the bear. Damn it. Yeah, that went very poorly, very quickly. I definitely need to reload my crossbow. And I need to stop that fire. Oh, it's spreading. That's not a stick. I can actually do that before I interact with the bear here. Oh, it spread again. I need another stick. Okay. Okay, there, the fire's gone. And my box is here. Okay, I don't know where the bear went, but I turned too quickly after I was done burning him, and yeah, it caused a bit of an issue. But I was able to catch it, so it's fine. Okay, so what this is going to allow me to do, and the reason that I think I went with this instead of, well, I could have tried to continue to build out the I could have continued to build out the old what do you call it? The corner, and tried to make it, you know, look all nice and pretty. But what this is actually going to allow me to do is have a series of traps, be it ballista or trebuchet or whatever the case is that goes in this area. And if I put one of these on all three corners that the enemies come from, so there are a number of them that will come from basically this direction, but a lot are starting to come from here as well, which is why I'm putting up this big corner piece. So I can have a separate set of trebuchets over here, or mortars, or whatever I end up using, and I can even have enough room in this area for the power generation required for those trebuchets, and they can all be on their own system. And the reason I would want that is so that, well, one, not every trap is going to be able to run on the same circuit, right? Because there's just not enough bandwidth. Well, if I have the power set up for these over here, you know, I can use basically whatever. Let me just confirm that I did this properly. Lower this guy down. Okay. A little higher. Okay. I thought maybe I did something wrong. Ah, okay. I didn't think this through. So you actually need... Because this is actually only... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's a problem. But I thought I counted them. I'll just do this to confirm. Right, that's what I thought. Doesn't exactly work, does it? So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, the actual interior is the same distance, but this block actually adds another one. So how do you wrap it back around is the question. I think I know how. If I bring this whole thing in one tile, I can line it up. I think. Yeah, let me take out the walls and I'll redo the. Ooh, I almost I almost just lit it on fire. It's bound to happen eventually. I may not actually need to destroy those. Let me think here. Because what I'm thinking is if I take these protective walls, can I sink that in there? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. It obviously needs a foundation to support the next one. So like this and like that. And it would just need to come in about that much to be able to place, to be able to place the last one. And I should be able to, yep, sink that right in. Perfect. And I may end up not needing this one exactly, so I might just actually remove that. But what I am gonna need to do. So now the actual corner starts here. Yeah, I do need to tear out these. Really, Riley. And I might need to make it wider, so let me pull this out. It'll give me enough room to put power generation inside this. It's going to be like an independent cell from the rest of the base. It's going to have its own source. It's going to have its own everything, basically. Now I need to think about where the next one will start. I believe if I do this right, this one will... Oh. Did I do that right? I think so. So this will be like its own independent thing. And I just need to line up that to come all the way out this way, which this needs a slight modification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. It's all gonna make sense at some point here. Right, so we do something like that. I'm running out of rope here. We got 14 more for these walls. So this is enough for... Oh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, I do need to bring it out one more. One more set. So we take you. We throw you down. I did my spacing wrong with the floors. I thought I could just do 6 by 6, but it's actually an odd number that I need. Because of the fact that they meet up and they share the same block in that corner. As far as I know, that's the only issue with it. Oops. So from here, it shouldn't have any issues. And if I lay these out, and then we place you, 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 and you. Yep, it goes right down the middle, so it is the same on each side. Now, the source of the power could be a combination of windmills to sustain, but also I'm thinking mainly solar, because the solars require less resources on the computer running the game, right? So wow. This place is gonna be wild. Okay. Now we just throw down our protective walls. I have enough for 10 more, so I'm not sure that I have enough materials. But you know what? Oh shit. Why didn't that work? It's the same on every side. Oh, because it doesn't line up here. Duh. Just trying to look around the corner there. How did I manage to screw that up? And what could I put here that would make some kind of sense? I could, if I take these out, let's try this again. We'll try something a little different. To fix the spacing, because this requiring 3 blocks for every set of 2, it should have been as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But for some reason it didn't line up. So let me think here. Because then it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which clearly is not the same location. And if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, somehow we end up in a different spot, even though... Alright, but we're counting from here, right? So... I'm confused, said. Let's try this. We'll take these out. We'll actually, yeah, keep those knocked out, and we can change the distance to whatever works, right? So it just seems like the diagonal
seems like no matter how I place them, they don't line up. And I know I'm just lacking the capability to do this properly, but if I was to, for example, do something like... Yeah, that might be what I have to do here. Let's see. And it still doesn't match up. What am I doing wrong? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if the perimeter is 4 by 4 by 4, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the issue. So I can build a square out of these. I thought for some reason like something wasn't right. I just have to bring it in a little bit. It's too far out. That was the issue. And it looks like I'm going to have to start it on the end of one of these, right? So the I don't know how I keep ending up in first person. I misclick the button sometimes to go into build. That's why. Okay, so it won't line up because I'm trying to... I basically just need to copy this and paste it right here. But I can't figure out how to do that. So you have these two tiles. It starts on... Here, I got an idea. So we take these 4 and we apply that to this location, right? So we ignore this. This doesn't exist. I think this is what's throwing me off over here. Again, I want this to be absolutely perfect, right? What are you gonna do, bud? You gonna attack my wall? Oh, you don't like that, do you? Oh, sucks to be you, bud. You got more friends? Yes, he does. Here they come. Okay. Right, so this is where the other wall would meet, right? So you have your one tile. I'm using this to see where the next one would be. It would be here. And it would start at this spot. Right? And it's 3 of these wide. So I'm going back to my original 6x6. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Try it again. That's all I could do. I confused myself quite a bit with this. And I didn't really need to. Okay. Tear it all down. It's just one of those things you kind of have to learn. Like, the building in all of these games is similar, but there's little things about spacing and structural support that change based on whatever game it is. And, yeah. Right. So we're gonna go over 1, 2, and that one. I think I see why I'm failing to understand this. Well, I see why, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I understand it now. Yeah, that's not right. Damn it. Right, okay. So it has to be... It's gonna suck tearing all these foundations out. I might as well collect this. It's been sitting here for who knows how long. Okay. I have half a mind to slice this duck with my lightsaber. Where is he? All that quacking he's doing. He's over here somewhere. There he is. I'm pretty sure that's him. Damn it. That was not it. Is that him? Oh. He flew into the tree. You little bastard. Quacking little prick. Yeah, just get out of here. Leave my base alone. Go away. Whatever, he's gone. Driving me off the goddamn wall with his quacking. Alright, 1 and 2. And then the next one will actually start right there. And that is how you space it. Three. 1, 2, and 3. And if I haven't completely lost my marbles, this will line up. How? How is it that this is 3, this is 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3, but they don't? I just looked at it, and that's exactly how it lined up. I'm so confused. Wait. No, okay. I was actually not that far off. It's one more. It's 4, not 3. 4. So 2, 3, and how? How did you get on a half like that? Oh, because the original one was 3. Damn it. Okay, this one just has to be pushed back a little bit. I don't know why I'm struggling with this corner so much. I've spent the last, like, 2 fucking hours doing this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not gonna meet back up over there. At least I don't think it will. I don't see how it could. Okay. I'll try it anyways. 1, 2. This is 3. I just realized I'm placing them on the wrong level. Oh, man. I believe that's right. Yes, okay. Oh. I think that's what was throwing me off. The fact that I was trying to connect it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to connect it to the end of this one, and it was a half, and I think that's what was throwing me off. I still don't quite fully understand why these are so difficult for me to wrap my head around. But in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And 2, 3. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I had just built it. It was smaller than this. There were two tiles here. It was the exact shape that I wanted and everything. How did I fuck it up? I don't get it. Actually, that probably doesn't need to go. My brain is just like not able to comprehend the spacing for these things. I know it's 3 tiles for 2 of these, right? I get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they should meet here, and this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, and that should be a perfect square. This doesn't interfere. It's making my head hurt. really making my head hurt. I have half a mind to just literally start over. What I have here is a perfect square. The problem... You know what I should do? I should start from the outside. I think the problem is that I'm trying to meet them in the middle, and they're just not gonna meet in the middle if I try to do the math. Right, is that the right spot? Fucking hell. Yeah, they're basically on the ground, okay. Instead of trying to meet them in the middle, I should just... I don't know what. I always end up with the wrong spacing no matter what I do. Oh, I want to cry. This is so infuriating. Man, okay. Here, let's do it this way. Not in first person. Let's do it this way. That's 2 by 2. That's 3 by 3. That's 4 by 4. That's 5 by 5. And that's 6 by 6. There's no reason that they shouldn't line up now. If I start them from here. Because it takes 2 blocks for 3 of them. So 6 should be 4, right? Or it takes 3 blocks for 2. So 6 should be 4, because you multiply it by 2. Fractions. But then you run into this issue where... Okay, we're just gonna do it. I'll ask questions. I just took out a foundation. Okay. We start it from... right. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to tear this one down so I can actually place it. But I believe that's the right height. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. So that is the right height. Let's see, we have a... It starts on like the half of that one. Oh, my head. It's struggling with this so hard. Give me 1 second. need a moment here. I got a Twitch achievement. Thanks, Twitch. I thought it was something important. Alright. Now, my only problem is incorporating that into the wall. Obviously, this doesn't line up, right? And it seems like there's no way to make it line up. What I want, basically, is a square at the corner here that comes out and slightly sticks into here like this one does. Like, imagine if this is a, I don't know, a 4x4 square. It would be 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. And the fourth one sticks out. 1, 2, 3, and that would be 4, 2, 3, and 4, right? That'd be a nice 4x4 square. That's exactly what I'm going for. Like, partially in, partially out. But for some fucking reason, my brain just can't do it. I don't get it. I don't think this is gonna work, because I can't connect my wall to this. That's why I was starting at the wall, which makes a lot of sense now. But as soon as I get this corner done, I can actually start doing things again. There's so much shit that I want to do, but I keep getting hung up on this one thing. I'm gonna remove it and just sort of, I don't know, depending on how I feel after I get this all destroyed, I'll either start it over or go do something else. Though I am really going to need this. But I feel like I'm just going in circles, you know? I'm just like running myself in complete circles here, trying to space these out so they line up exactly the way I want them to. The only other thing I can think of doing, if this is going to be where the other wall is, rip, half a block. Come on, asshole, that's not necessary. Just attack my base for no reason. Alright. Oh man, okay. I really thought I had it for a moment there, where this would work out. maybe there's always more than one. No, go ahead in there. It'll be fun, trust me. Go on in. Here, I'll show you the way. This way, dude. See, I told you, it's fun. Alright. Do I have a way to max out my... I didn't cook any of this stuff. Oh, Jesus. What are you gonna do now? You don't have arms, you can't swing at me like that. Jeez, man. Okay. There's so many other things I'd rather be doing than this, but I want it to be exactly the way I have it in my head. So you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it till it's perfect. Now what if... What if we change it up a little bit? What about starting it on a half tile? Maybe that's what's throwing it off. Like, I'm starting it on the full end of the tile. That could be the problem. This could also be a better way of doing it where... Oh, that's gonna throw me off even more though. Look at this. It's like, how do you... Yeah, that's not a good idea. Making everything on that half, that's not gonna work. Damn it, man. Oops. What about... Four. Okay. That's progress. Now, the only thing I want to change is... Because at least I was able to make a complete square this time. Where all the sides lined up, for fuck's sake. And they're all the same size, even. The only thing I want to change is bringing it back, like, towards me. Either one full tile or one wall, and knocking out the wall. Does that make sense? So if I was to knock it out one wall, right? Let's say, for example, this is where it's gonna go. This is where the new wall would start. Something like that. And Did I goof it up? No. So that is where the new wall would start. Although... It's like there's no way to line them up. This is exactly what I want, and then the wall would start like on the edge of this. You know? I just can't make that happen for some reason. It's like... Alright, so for that to work, the whole thing would have to be moved over one full... one of these guys. It would have to be moved over 1, 2, 3 increments. But the problem with that is that now you have this really fucked up spacing. And it works over here. I don't know why it doesn't work over here. You have a tile and a half at an angle that doesn't match literally anything else in the game. Not even these. Oh, it's killing me. Maybe I'm like not thinking straight. I mean, typically with this stuff I can figure it out after a while, but we've been on this corner for 2 hours now. 2+ hours. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. What if we pretend that we brought it... Oh, damn it. Good opportunity to delete some dubstep. It'll make me feel better. Where are you fucking track? It is number 18. There you are. Goodbye. Alright. Ah, that was refreshing. Deleting some dubstep, that's always nice. Alright. Man, the next horde's gonna be here and I'm not ready. Three days in game. And I've been messing around with this corner. I just don't know how else to make it match. I think I need to just start it over. I don't know. Completely tear it out. I actually dig this track. I'll turn it up in my voice meter here. There's a deer prancing around over there. I'm like not the least bit worried about it though. I don't know, something about it is throwing me off and not letting me... They just don't line up the way that I want them to, I guess. Or rather, I can't make them line up the way I want them to. I think it's possible. I have one more idea. Although, considering the last, like, 18 ideas for this thing didn't work, I'm hesitant. Okay. So, we can either start it on a half or on a full. We have the option. We can extend it one more and start it on a half, or do it on a full. I'll let the game decide that once I get it lined up. I'm not even gonna worry about the wall until I get to that point. So actually, you can go. Right. Now, let's say we do something like that. Okay, at the same height. Look, they even line up like that. That's not what I need though. I just thought that was neat when I noticed it. Let's say we go out 3. And just wherever they line up, doesn't matter how many tiles, is where I'll connect them. So we do 3. Now if I do 1, 2, and 3, it's like, oh, I got it. It doesn't line up because of this. So I would have to... Right, because they're not making a full square. That's the problem I've been having this whole time. They don't make a full square. That's why. Because we're not starting on the same point. That's literally been the problem the whole time. The only way to fix it would be to make that 3x3. Which would require... Yeah, because it's not a square, but you would imagine that there would be 3 invisible tiles. Walls. And the 3x3 would actually have to start here. Right? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just here. I'm gonna need these eventually, but I'm removing them because, well, for one, it doesn't cost anything, and I'm visualizing as best I can. Now this is gonna make the square a lot bigger than I wanted, but I think this is how it has to be done. So, right, they start on the same point with this setup. Instead of 1 tile wide, technically they're starting on the same point because look, it actually makes a full square. And then you build it from there. And your corner is here. And the problem I was having was I was either trying to make the part that comes into the wall either one of these walls or 1 tile in length. And that's just not going to work. It has to be a distance that adds the 2 together. So that way they make a full 3 tiles. Because no matter what, this is not the same as this. And this is not the same as 2 of these. It has to be 3. So now, this will make a square. And it will line up. And I'm pretty certain that it's virtually impossible for me to fuck it up from here. I'm actually gonna leave those there, these 2, because they're gonna be my basis for troubleshooting it if it's not right. Okay. Go away. Or go in my trap. Whichever one. Just go away. We're gonna do some more dubstep deleting. So before, the dubstep deletion was to keep we delete and goodbye. Before it was to make me feel better. Now it's a celebratory deletion of dubstep. Because I figured it out. Alright. I can't believe it took this long, but I finally did it. So this is actually where the height of the wall is, right? And we can make this however long it takes for them to meet up. So I'll actually... Oh, he didn't like that. Dude, where are they coming from? Okay. Wait, that's not right. I think I actually did it. Hold on. Yes, it's a square. Oh my god. It just needed to be bigger because it wasn't enough room for these points to meet and actually make a square. That's literally all I was trying to do, was that right there. For the last 2 hours. I mean, well, part of it was because I was trying to make a totally different shape entirely, which caused its own issues. Oh, that's part of the problem. So this isn't the right shape, or the right length. Oh, actually, it is. It just needs adjusting. I will not be defeated by this one setback. Hold on. I saw that and I about broke down. No, I just didn't count. It's different this time. This time it's actually gonna work. I'm like 99% sure. I'm over here hitting G like, why won't the build menu come up? Because that's not the right key. See that? That's a tile and a half right there. Yes, dude. I can go do something else now. Now the question is, are these actually the same height? Yeah, they just dip into the ground a little bit because the ground is lower here. But they are the same height. I don't know why it was that much of a challenge this whole time, but there we go. That's all I wanted to do. And now, if you pretend like this is the wall, so you have your 4, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. It's exactly the same size as what I originally wanted, with the floor being 6 by 6. But it obviously had to be a little bit bigger because you have your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your 6 is here, but you also need 1, 2, you need one more tile to actually make them line up. Wait. How? If it creates a square here, I raised those up by mistake. Okay, now I'm convinced that it's just not possible. Unless I push these out 2 full blocks. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I had it. This is exactly the mistake I did earlier. Like 45 minutes ago. Okay. Should have done this originally. I think that still lines up. Let me see here. It's a little bigger than I wanted, but... It actually does. Okay, no, it is the right... So this whole time, all I had to do was to fix it was to extend it a little bit. I'll take out the tree. Oh, are we gonna get to do more dubstep deleting? Apparently the tree just doesn't exist and she's gonna swing through it. This track isn't as bad. Thought there was a bush there, but now I can't see anything. No, no bush. Alright. Yeah, this whole time, all I literally had to do was extend the one side over. And it would have lined up. I'm like pretty certain this will work. I need some rope though. So the question is now, why wouldn't this work with any of the smaller designs that I tried? Because yeah, I can already tell this is going to line up. Let me go get the rope and we'll fix it. I just can't believe it took that long to do it. Meanwhile, my power is over here just being broken. Oh, I have no... Oh, shit. That would be why. And it's already hour 18, so the solars are shut off. Yeah, I spent way too much time on that. Like, two in-game days. I'll just grab this and fix it. Ah, of course. Alright, I'm chucking the mushroom. Okay. I'm also gonna... Ah, I lost my recipe for roasted pig's feet. I may not have enough power by the time... Everything is still hooked up. The drain was probably just too high on all the stuff that was idle. Let me just double check that nothing got disconnected. So you go up to the first one. You're connected. Yep, they're all connected. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. So it was actually that I needed this space and a half to complete the full square. I was starting it from the other side, trying to get it to meet up with a spacing that just straight up didn't work for these things. And that was the problem. Okay. No, it wasn't. The problem is... Oh wait, no, that does line up. Okay, never mind. I was about to have like a conniption. Alright, it's a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. But you know what? How wide is it actually? I think it either has to be a lot bigger or a lot smaller because we're removing 2 tiles from each side. So it's gonna lose a surface area of like 16, something like that. And 16 of these tiles is a lot of space. I mean, it's bigger than I wanted. You know what I could do to actually shrink it down and make a little bit more sense? If, and here's how I'll do it in a way that's not gonna ruin it. The actual center point is let's see, it's diagonally, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's a 9 by 9. Now, if I wanted to bring it in, I think I would have to do, because this is 2 of the 9, so there's 7 on that side. I'd have to bring it in 2 full walls, right? Meaning if I was to place the new wall, for example, it would be, that's 1. Right, that's 1. That's 2. Actually, I can just do it like this. 1 and 2. So you have to go here. Let's just see if it works before we go tearing everything down again. Am I gonna get to delete more dubstep? Number 14. Goodbye. Alright. It's on a completely random shuffle, so I have no idea where all this dubstep is in the library. And that actually leaves me with 1, 2, 3. 3 of these, and it's a 9 by 9, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be 3 more tiles on the inside. Let me see if this works first, though, before I do anything stupid. And if you're bringing it in, you know, 1 and 2. Oh yeah, it has to come in 2 from the outside. And then 2. Yeah, that's exactly right. So it could be this size instead, and it works perfectly fine. Wait. That's not good. What? No, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. And then they... What the hell are they doing out there? Don't attack my wall. Dang, guys. all gonna gang up on me at once, so. Right, no, I tripped out for a second. Because it's hard for me to wrap my head around these fucking walls. If I could just tell which one, I think here. Right. So this would be the new one. Which actually does work out. And I just don't know how I couldn't figure this out earlier. That they have to actually start at a point where they meet. It can't be a one of the foundations or a distance of one of these, because the two of them combined equals 3, not 1 or 2. That is a pretty big amount of space lost, but for the purposes of this setup, oh yeah, this is still like plenty of room. 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, exactly. I just don't know why I struggled with that so hard. And then basically the last one would come from one full protective wall inward. So right there. And that's where you would begin the foundation to extend the wall. Boom. Done. Well, now I know how to do it for the other 3 corners, the other 2 corners. Alright. I kind of forgot what this is. Oh, it's part of that. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. If that's a spot that they like to hit, then I'll upgrade it. This will work for now. And just in case one of them explodes and sets things on fire, we've got that. Okay. Let's make sure everything in the front here is nice and patched up. Not really in the mood to take any chances with these things. Except for that one. Those can be slightly damaged. Now, how are these doing on ammo? 63? 120 something? 199? This one has like 200. Ugh, come on. 229. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and break that in half. Okay. So like 140. There we go. Now, we have to go check out our power situation and pray to God that it has enough juice, which it totally does not. Okay. I think the way we get around that is crying about it. What kind of generator can I build right now? $20 nails, a motor, a plug, some rebar. Okay, motor and plug. Copper wire. I don't remember what else is needed for the plug. That's all I needed. So we got that and a motor. Iron and copper ingots. Iron. Should have got copper from the thing. Yep. Motor. Motor. There we go. Just going to, as quickly as I can, charge this thing until it has more juice in it. And I'll just dismantle this when I'm done. Super emergency power situation. This must be the output. All of those inputs are taken. So I'm using the first one already. Right? Cool. Yeah. It's about all I can do. I don't know if that's a good noise that it's making. really cannot afford to run out of power. It's not going to make a big difference in the charge bar, but I'm pretty certain that it's working. Like, I'm just curious. Oh yeah, this one's out of inputs, so if I try to connect that, it cancels the previous connection. Interesting. Which would be this one. So it is actually working. Yeah, you can see it's getting power from that. Like that particular input lights up. Interesting. Okay. Pretty sure we are clear to turn these on. It's pulling 161. And that's just the standby for the upgraded version. Plus this little guy here. I'm just watching the trebuchets to see what they do. Alright, that should help with the drain. I'm actually gonna turn it off for the time being. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Switch that back on. We turn this up a hair. About right there, seems good. Alright. My dog gets pretty spooked when the rain comes and it's raining. Alright, wave started. It'll be a couple seconds before it actually starts. I'm paranoid that I'm gonna run out of power here. Typically, I run out when I have 2 regular gen batteries, but we'll see. Alright, that should be enough time. We'll flip these on. They should start right away. As soon as they see something to shoot at. Let's go get inside the box. Game saved. It's probably going to be a giant today. It's day 16. So we may have to run out there and kite to deal with that. There go the trebuchets. Let's get this patched up. Last thing I need is these fences breaking. Them climbing up here. And giving me a hard time. They occasionally explode when they die. And we don't want that to happen and have these break. I'm hoping if there is a giant, it's just one. Roast. Looks like that meeting's already out. Oh. Branches. Did I put them all together? I did. I do not have branches. There's already a guy right there. What is he doing? That should draw him to me. Let's go hit this tree trunk guy. Oh, why is he doing that? Tried to give him a little roast, but guess I was too far. Why don't you come on in here? Man, these traps might not hold. The trebuchets are doing like the majority of the work though. Really wish I had some twigs. Sticks. Branches is what they're really called. Branches. Gives me enough to do a little bit of reloading. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I just used the only one I got on the wrong path. Oh, there is a giant and he's right fucking there. Okay, we need to kite him out in front of the trebuchets. Where did he go though? Pardon me, guys. Yeah, hey man, you can't do that. Oh, there's the giant. Jesus. I didn't even notice that he got here and he came all the way around like that. Come on guys, you don't need to hit that wall. I'm right here. I'm gonna get some distance and try to heal real fast if I have any cooked food. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. I think it was. I did get hit, but I healed up more. I think the giant is coming back out this way. Yep. Okay, just need to get him in view of the trebuchets. We should be fine. Another wave's on the way. Wouldn't be any fun if I was dodging if I wasn't dodging bombs and zombies at the same time, would it? A couple good hits on them and they should pretty much get wiped out. Oh, there we go. That
was perfect. Jesus. Just trying to zigzag them back and forth in front of the artillery here. I have no idea how much power I have stored, but for now this is fine. As long as they keep firing. Oh, that bear is gonna be a pain. Jesus. You're supposed to go in there, dude. Another wave. Just keep kiting. Oh, I got nailed by one. Okay. And then you just have this guy over here throwing logs at the base. Why are they doing that? Stop it. Cannot wait to have this wall done, man. They just throw shit at the base for no reason. Look, they took out all those walls. Jesus. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no. The trebuchet's on fire. Okay. We're gonna load this this autosave. I don't know what happened, but that doesn't look good. If the trebuchets aren't firing, it's over. Cause I can't deal with all that. Now this was right before it started. I will keep an eye out for the giant. I'll also do this ahead of time. A tree just refuses to fall down. That was hilarious. Okay. Get in here. Ah. This guy over here. Just seems like their pathing is not good enough to attack the right spots. Don't see the giant yet, so that's good. There's another one. Come on. You have a clear path to me. You don't need to do that. That's all I have for Gracious. Giant should be here very soon. He's not already. Now, what happened with these last time? Did they run out of power? Oh yeah, look at that. It's at like half, so they ran out of power. That's pretty bad. Come with me, buddy. Figure if I start kiting them early, they'll be more grouped up. The trebuchets will do more damage because they'll be hitting more of them at once. So maybe they'll clear it before they run out of power. I don't know though. Where's that giant? That's what I'm worried about. Do not see him anywhere. There he is. Just trying to group them up as much as possible here. Oh man, one hit. Thought I was out of range from him. Guess not. Is this gonna help? I don't think it will. Okay, that's about all I got time for. Hey, if it lets them launch like 5 more rounds, then I'll take it. Holy cow, dude. There's so many. Okay.
New wave.
Okay. What I should have done was have them focus on. Where is he? He must be in there. I don't know why they're doing that. They have a route to go. Ah, the giant made it to the wall. Doesn't look like he got a chance to hit it though. Got plenty of fuel. If I have to keep doing this all night, I can. I'm just worried about when these things run out. What do I do about the giant? When they run out of power, I mean. That was way too close. Of course, there's a wolf. Okay, they're still launching. Maybe something broke and they cut power. Maybe that's what it was. I don't think, maybe they didn't run out. This might even be the last of them here. I think we're good. Ah, you see they stopped again. Am I going to have to kite them until hour 6 when the solars come on? Hmm. Let's at least deal with these guys. Now. They're not launching at all. So I'm gonna have to either kite the giant until the solars come on at 6, or take him out with crossbow bolts. It's just me and the giant now. Oh. Thought that guy died. Guess not. Oh, that damn bear. Oh, I thought he was dead. This guy will not die. Okay. Gonna figure it out. Finally. Now that I have 17 left. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some. Just hope I have iron on me. Oh yeah. Okay. Gives us some to work with. Little nerve-wracking. Wonder where this guy came from. Probably just got done tearing down my base. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Imagine dying to him after all that. Jesus. Look at how many bolts this guy has in him. Good God. Well, that was interesting. One of these days I'm going to come out here and pick all this up, but that day is not today. So, it seems like nothing super important in here broke. Now, did the trebuchets stop because they ran out of power? Okay, they did break in here. Is anything over here damaged? No, the output is still hooked up here. Of course, those are the only three things generating any power. It's consuming 65 and these are generating 75 total. So it's only really generating like 10 watts a second. And this is still connected. And all of this is still connected. So yeah, it was just a lack of power. Which is what I figured. It's better than it being like they destroyed something and that's why it wasn't getting power. Like they cut the wire. Alright. That was a little hectic. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make this this grenade launcher. I want to see what it does, or how good it is. Tactician, yeah, damage +2 sounds pretty nice. Reload ranged weapon speed, let's grab that. Get these ranged weapon upgrades. Tactician. Ah, I need Art of War. I don't know if I have that one yet. I do. Did I actually grab the book? No. You just do control for 1. There we go. Tactician, special forces, and ranged weapon damage. Get a couple melee. Oh, they took my marathoner skill. I'm glad I checked. Must have died and lost that at some point. Oh well. Alright. Not the worst thing ever. Let's go ahead and make this grenade launcher. I'm really curious about it. So I need tape, a gear, and a fuse. That's it. Got some gears. Tape, and I can make a fuse. Not in there. It's quite the laundry list of items required for that thing. Oh, it says grenade launcher, but it's clearly a rocket launcher. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And I take it takes mortar ammo. Ah, grenade. Okay, 1 gunpowder each, 1 iron ingot each. So they're not the cheapest things in the world. Totally gonna make like way more than I need to test it out, obviously. Okay, reload speed is good. It is like super heavy though. Alright, what are we blowing up? These trees? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It's not too bad. So slow. Now, just out of curiosity, probably a somewhat morbid curiosity, what is it gonna do to things like this? So if I nail the stone with this thing, how much damage does that actually do? 99%? Oh, so it like barely scratched it. And what about the wood? Okay, I kind of thought it might catch it on fire, but I wasn't sure. That's why I said it could have been a morbid curiosity. Ah, but I didn't check the initial blast damage. Okay. Oh, like 3%? Okay, so actually this isn't that bad. I could use this inside my base even, if I really had to. And everything was made of stone, obviously. I'd say that's pretty safe to use indoors. In an emergency. Of course. Now it's hour 6, so these things should be working again. The next thing I'm going to do is upgrade this. I need a pulse transformer and an electric plate. Okay. Actually, you know what? let me double check that I didn't lose Master Demolitionist. Or Veteran Demolitionist. Nope, still got it. Okay. We're gonna tear apart that bicycle generator. It was purely made for that emergency of not having power. Oops. Yikes. No, don't do that. Gotta put my lube away, man. That battery needed something. I already forgot what the hell it is. Pulse transformer electric plate. Right, it's all gonna be in here. Electric circuit. It needs a couple copper. I actually do have copper. Game's not running that great. I may have to save and reload to kind of get it to function again. Picked up a shit ton of logs from all that mess. Alright. Let's just get enough branches to process this copper real fast. As soon as I got a single tree down, I go right into like farming mode. My head just shuts off and I'm like, okay, collect everything. Without putting too much thought into it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wait, can't I just... There it is. Now does that create a new quick save? It does not. Okay, so your quick save overrides. I'm just gonna load that. There's probably a key for quick saving, but I can't for the life of me be bothered to look it up right now. Okay. Right, pulse transformer, electric plate, I'm processing copper. Okay. Oops. Electric plate. Pulse transformer, we're gonna need 5 copper and 3 iron. Yikes. I have so much iron ore on me, actually. 5 copper, 3 iron. So let's do that. We can also there we go. It works, man. If it works, it works. Pulse transformer. Oh right, 5 copper wire. Awesome. Alright, so I will have to go all the way over to the mine. Something just exploded. I don't know if you heard that, but something 100% just exploded over there. Whatever. Hey there, bud. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we have plenty of power. So, well, plenty of power storage. That didn't change anything other than the storage. Let's check these. 234. I think what I'm gonna do. Wow, this one really ran out. That's scary. That better be a log. Okay. If it was something else, I'd be like, what the hell happened up here? What's broken and what do I need to like fix immediately? Probably just a little bit of backfire. That's fine. Now, what was I gonna do? Probably remove this. This platform is driving me crazy. Part of the reason I'm doing this is so I can rebuild these floors all have rope. And rather than... Wait. Yeah, that. Rather than crafting rope, I could just do this. I mean, this platform was built for something entirely different than nothing at all, so... If I'm not going to use it, I might as well get rid of it. I think it would be faster if I just took out this corner. I think the beams have rope too, but I don't know, man. I'm not that worried about it. Probably the flag, if I had to guess. Nope, not the flag. What are you connected to, sir? Yeah, you still get your rope back if you let it all crash. So the question is, what are you attached to? Not that. I guess it's just gonna float here. How very strange. Today at 12:17, and this message was at 1:24, so he was on the server long enough for it to... He was on the server long enough for it to approve him. Alright, I will deal with that later. Interesting. Don't really know what's supporting it. I take it the corners somehow. Come on. There we go. Nope, not that one. That's pretty weird, man. Inventory full. Of course it is. use the take all button before it all fell down, but I didn't get it fast enough. Alright. Let's put some things away, and I'm gonna go ahead and do as much work as I can on the wall. So, animal parts. I don't need this chip on me. I'll make that shield eventually. Should be pretty cool looking. Not sure if I'll use it, but it could be neat. I'll go ahead and cook these. I'm not worried about making like the best possible meal out of this stuff. I just wanna have full energy, that's all. Now this might be a waste of whatever. Let's go. Right, so the things I'm gonna need are mainly rope and lumber, and then to upgrade those walls, those protective walls, to stone. One thing I have noticed about the Horde is that I've never seen one walk around this thing. Now they might be doing that, and that's how they're getting over there, but I've yet to see them like it actually happen. So I think I don't need to put as much effort into this side right away. I mean, I will eventually, just for completion's sake. I'll go ahead and fix it, or not fix it, but make it look good. But I'm just not worried about it at the moment. Alright, I just need enough branches to... I want to make this wall stone. Need to repair that. So for this, ooh, trimmed stone, brick, cement, iron plate, rubber ring, and nails. Yikes. Trimmed stone, brick, nails, iron plate, cement. God damn. And how about the regular wall? See, this just takes trimmed stone, cement, and iron plate. That's not that bad. But I do want to do that for basically the whole thing. This hasn't taken a lot of damage, but like that scares me, this one here. I want to get basically all of this to stone. So brick, cement, nails for each one. Okay. And let's see. I gotta put a lot of shit away. I know I'm gonna need log for foundation, and I can put like basically all of these grenades away. I'll keep a couple on me just for the sake of having some in case something crazy happens, which I highly doubt, but you never know. I can put this rubber away, the gunpowder can go in here. And we need to make some trimmed stone. We've got a little bit. Need our cement. Probably not going to use that much, but whatever, man. Now for this, gonna need a lot of bricks. Branches. Damn, okay. That doesn't go in there. a lot of branches. Okay, maybe I will get these farms going again. So manure, seed, yeah, I'll go ahead and... Oh, I don't really want to taint my inventory with all this, but I need to do it. This is like the one thing I neglect the most, is setting this up. Just about every day. Nearly done here. Okay. Now, did I grab all of those for? Ah, yeah. Manure. You know what, I'll actually go ahead and see if I have any more. I probably do. Yep, a couple more and some intestines. Oh yeah, 16. And these just need, what, seeds? If I remember right? Oh yeah. Super easy. Because I could go chopping down trees, right? But there's a lot of other things I'd rather do than that. I do enough tree chopping just dealing with the ones that respawn within the base. Which won't be a problem for long. I will eventually have this whole place covered in foundations. And yeah, that won't be an issue anymore. And these only need, I think, the same thing, right? Yeah, seed and manure. Perfect. What, I have 7 left, and I've got 8 manure. Perfect. I can start all of these. This will be a good source of branches. I'll do what I can right now while this thing is going, and I might turn some of the vines that I have into branches, but I'm gonna need the vines, so I'll keep them for now. Alright, get this last one. That should be like a stack and a half of sticks. If I remember right from like the last time I harvested that, it's about a stack and a half. Doing all of those at once. Okay. Now, let's see what we can get away with over here. We'll turn this into a nice... Oh yeah, look at that gate. We'll make this foundation out of stone. Don't have any... I can't do any repairs. Damn it. I will have to make a few make a few branches with the vines I have. Or just whip out the chainsaw. I need like, I don't know, maybe 30 branches. Not in there. I'll do 50, because I can get these vines back fairly easily. And that only made one because it reset my count. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I am gonna spend a lot of time like running back and forth, but I think it's worth it. Now, the question is, do I do the foundation and the wall first? You know what I really need to do though? Is pick up all the trebuchets and move them up to the wall, basically. That's really gonna suck. Like, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'll complete this section. If I have enough stuff to do the foundation, I'll do the foundation. At least to here. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that any further. Some of these did get pretty beat up. I've got enough for 8. Oh no, but the bricks, which need twigs. May have to come up with a different project until those are all grown. Let's see, how many bricks can I actually make here? It's 1 per stick. Yikes. Well, I need some to actually repair. And it takes like 3 for each one. So I can do like 10. Rip. Yeah, look at that. 10. Do I have Master Builder? Or whatever it's called that reduces the cost. Yeah, Master Builder. Cool, so these will fill up in one day. That's good. Now, let's continue these. I keep forgetting that you can double tap T to do that. Hell yeah, look at that. All stone. And these are going to take small stones to repair, which is kind of a pain, but they break way slower. And I will have to get around to all of that some other time. Oops. It's always when I'm doing something. Can do a couple more. And iron plates, really? Okay. Holy cow, when did they do all this? What are you gonna do about it? Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. Man, they just like went to town on this wall for no reason. They could have walked around it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, you know what? We're gonna play with the new grenade launcher. So it does make you very slow. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Wow. I get to ban a bot. I didn't catch that right away. Sorry about that. That's like the third one in the last 24 hours. Can you tell I'm getting distracted by doing this and not the wall? This is how things go around here. This is how they go. And I just cleaned out my inventory too. Well, cleaned out, relative term. I put some things away. Oh, dude, I bet this bear wants to get hit by a fucking grenade launcher. Bring it on, bear. I love the grenade launcher now. That was perfect. Oh, what can I get rid of? Not that. I'm just gonna eat some of this stuff that I don't need. Oh man, I love those bots. I just can't imagine someone actually seeing that in chat, not realizing that it's not a person. And, you know, they sit here with their stream, there's no one here, just like this stream. I'm sitting here talking to myself for like 6 hours at a time. Like, who's actually doing that? And then seeing that message and thinking, oh yeah, like, the problem is not the quality of my stream or, you know, my personality or anything. It's clearly that I just haven't purchased views and whatever the hell else he was talking about. Followers, primes, viewers. Yeah, all that stuff. It's clearly because, you know, I haven't done that. It's not anything else. It couldn't be. It couldn't be that my personality sucks or, you know, I'm not good at narrating, or couldn't be that this game gets like no views. Not that any other game I play gets views. I'm just being facetious for the sake of the joke. You know, that hypothetical person who actually falls for those bots and like goes onto that website and then immediately has their Twitch account banned when they sign up for it. Yeah, it's like there are other ways to do it, to make this some sort of legitimate job. I just do it for fun. I don't care. Put all that away. Like, the reason I stream mainly is because it's very akin to, like, you know, back in the day when you'd go over to your neighbor's house to play video games. That's how I see it. You know, it's like most people don't do that anymore, and I just like the thought of sharing the experience, I guess. I don't know. So if people want to watch, they can watch. And I'm also not committed to, well, doing anything. Alright. What's I doing again? I needed more bricks. Are these trees done yet? Yeah. Not yet. I don't know what the point in checking on that is, as if there's something over here that's, you know, consuming power. So what the hell were we doing? We were upgrading the base, right? Let me get some of this. Well, I was gonna say let me process this iron, but that's not something I can do because I don't have sticks. I can process the limestone, and that's not even the right bench to do it. You know what I haven't done yet that probably needs to get done? I haven't upgraded this to level 3. And in here you can make the amp, speaker, radio equipment, radio, portable radio. I have absolutely no clue what any of that's for. I'm assuming it's pointless, because as far as I know, that stuff's not even in the game. Like the communication system that you build to like escape and all that, I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Right, I was gonna move the trebuchets, but I wanted to make that wall stone first before I commit to putting them down there. Now, the wall where the trebuchets are actually in front is actually stone. Actually, this whole area in the front here is stone, minus this horrendous thing. And of course, you know, this walkway and the rest of that. But I need twigs to be able to do, like, anything. I forgot to make, iron plates. Do I have any cooked iron at all? No. Wait, actually not like a single ingot? Nope. Okay, that's a problem. Hello. Are you something I need? Wouldn't be surprised. I need a raven for my material bag. I don't know what you are, though. About to find out. Better be a raven. Pigeon? That's not what I ordered. I ordered a raven, man. Oh, did I only start one of them? Oh, shoot, okay. I see. I should build those bird things that attract birds. You can shoot them in their little birdie house. Getting sleepy. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, I have sticks. What am I doing, man? Okay. Let's get this made first, because that tends to be the thing I run out of the quickest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, iron plate. Maybe not quite that many. We'll do like, I don't know, 55. I'm sure that's fine. And then, oh, this is... I thought I may have had some and just forgot about. Ooh. That's no fun. Okay. Well, I've got... Let's say 60 or 80. 80. So we'll do like 40 of each. I don't know. Whatever. Grab all that. Damn, do I have enough time to move the trebuchets now? Okay, I'm just gonna be quick about it. And if I use my wire tool, I should be able to get these back. Yep. You can target these from a pretty good distance. Now that should have given me some... Oh yeah, look at that, 7. That's cool. Alright. I don't know if you get your things back if you do that or not. Let me just loot them. I don't want to take that chance and run out. And just having used all my stone and stuff, that would just not be good. Let me also make... Shit. 3 nails. Of course. I was gonna build a box over here that stores all those, but... whatever. or that could at least help me store them for a while. Don't need tape. Or this motor, or the manure, or the gears, or the plastic, or the cloth. Alright. 3 nails. Might as well make a few, unless I have some. Nope. That's fine. Need them for upgrading the stuff anyways, so not a huge loss. Okay. Alright, the box. I'm over here like, okay, what's next? And I'm not even ready. Ah, the plastic that I just put away. Damn it. One day I'll learn. One day. Definitely don't need that much plastic. Oh yeah, the box. I'm over here about to go destroy those things. Alright, so this we can keep like, I don't know, we can put it here for now. And we can upgrade it. And this is literally just gonna be for trebuchet ammo. Okay, that one's empty, that one's empty. These did actually run out. Not run out, but they got lower than I expected them to. So it's just these first 2 that I have to finish unloading. I just hope I can get this done before things get hairy around here. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. Alright. Now I need room for all the things I'm about to pick up for doing this, so let's put these all away. Okay. And in theory, that should give you everything back that it costs. Oh, 15 nails, so you don't get a full refund, because it costs 25 just to upgrade. That fucking sucks. Man. Ah, my inventory filled up. F. Alright, I'm gonna put some of this cement in this container here. Oop. Cement's driving me nuts. Alright. What we're gonna do is pick up all this. That's everything? Okay. We're gonna tear these down. We're gonna remove this entire platform here, and we're gonna put it lower and forward, just a little bit. Because it seems to me that the trebuchets are backfiring more than I would like, And this might be the way to solve that issue. And we can do it in a more cost-effective way than this. Yikes. Took a little damage there. It's also going to hook us up with a lot of stone afterwards, because if we get back most of these items, then we should have a little bit left over once we rebuild it, and that'll allow us to upgrade more. Oops. There we go. Just go ahead. I guess you do get a lot back, but a lot of this is rope. Alright. Wonder where he's gonna try to go to get to me. Not for the trap. Where are they all coming from? It's like a whole brigade. Oh, they're coming right up the stairs. So their pathing is capable of figuring it out. Come on, guys, I don't have the sticks to deal with all that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to go pick that crap up later. I think there's a few things down there that I dropped by knocking out the wrong thing first. I should have enough time to rebuild this platform properly. I mean, I would imagine that I do. Are we just not able to remove this? Why is that a thing? Rip. Bird meat. It's going to be a very similar platform, It's just not going to require the beams because it's already built on a wall that has support. Come on. There you go. It's just too low. That one in particular is crooked. See if I can do it without falling down. There we go. Okay. All these bricks fell over all over the place. It's funny, but it's annoying that I have to come back through here and pick it up. We can eliminate this. This doesn't have to be here. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of demolishing. We can eliminate this one just for the time being so it's not in the way. And we can do something about these platforms here. Oh, okay. It's not quite what I had in mind. All these support beams were made of wood, so all that crap up there being stone doesn't even matter. Ah, jeez. Okay. Now the question is, how do we want to build this walkway? Is this the right height? You know, is this the right way of doing it? Like, yeah, it looks like that's... So the support beam is pretty necessary to have a floor right there. Unless I do columns like every... Yeah, I'm not doing columns every single block. So what we'll actually do instead is we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of that. Knock that out. Knock that out. Now, can you build a beam coming off of this wall? No, not unless it's placed in a funny way. Interesting. Yeah, it would have to be something like that, but you can already connect columns to those. So you have to start a column. Start a column. Like it's a... what do you call it? An online blog. And you can't put the beam there if there's already a floor. So what would happen if I took this out? Is this gonna make everything go bye-bye? No. Okay. So we're just gonna quickly stick that guy right there. And we'll probably do a full one right here. Make sure it's nice and secure. That's a problem. See, like it connects there. Oh wait, right in there. That's fine. Okay. Now, we want to run these beams. Like this. And the idea is that this is actually the walkway for the whole thing. Ooh. That's crooked. Okay. We'll have to do something different on the very end here, but I can think of a few ways we can fix that already. So one of them is not breaking our ankles by falling down. So we'll grab some of these guys. It's gonna use bridges, but I'm putting the floor down and the beam because as far as I know, when you place a bridge up here like this, it what do you call it? It connects to both the floor and the beam. And the reason you want that is so that even if the beam breaks, the floor is still connected. Or even if the floor breaks, the beam is still there. I think that's how it works, although I could be entirely wrong. So don't take my word for it. I need you to come this way and connect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something different here where it like comes over the trap a little bit and gives you more space to like do things. Alright, so the bridge. And obviously all this stuff is gonna be stone. Once I have the materials for it. Okay. So on this platform, I should be able to fit trebuchet. I should be able to fit most of them back up here. I think I'll start them like this, so that way I can run in front of them, which may not sound like a good idea, but thinking about it, I can't put them further forward, so yeah, I'll start them right here. Yeah, that's fine. And then about there. Now there is a way you can make them more compact, but these things already have enough of an issue with backfire. Can you tell me the coordinates of this base? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. I've been ignoring the chat for hours because it's been pretty quiet today. Yeah, so this base is actually, if you go to the river in this, I guess this is like the southwest corner. There's a bit of a river here, and just outside the town, these grids here are all very flat. The two grids I'm standing in. So this one, actually all three of these. The one I'm standing on, the one north of me, and the one south of me are all very flat. And that's like 15.5 and God, the numbers are so small. 17, 18. It's like 15.5 and 19.5. right by the water. And I can show you the whole, sorry, I'm like zoned out. I can show you the whole thing. I mean, this whole area is nice and flat for building or whatever. Okay, was that actually all of them? No, I had room for one more, which is fine. I'll address that somehow. Not that I had room for one more, it's that I had another one. But considering they ran out of power last night, I think it's probably smart to just keep 6 for now anyways. I'd rather have them all going than have none of them going, because they ran out of power. Ah, nails. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. Let me grab this guy. I believe it's on the other side, actually. Yep. Okay. That gets these guys back in action. Now, we definitely do not want any of this to be wood, because the backfire will hurt them quite a bit. How did you take damage? I just placed that. Oh no, that was an old one. Fair enough, game. Alright, I need twigs. There's probably about 1 million of them on the ground out there from the trebuchets going to town. Alright, that should be enough to just repair the things that are like right in this area. Could probably do with closing that. Okay. To repair and upgrade this stuff. Probably be easier to do it from here. Now, I think putting them further forward will stop them from hitting this. They hit this all the time when they were further back, because they were trying to hit zombies that were within their range, and this lip kept getting in the way. They were further back, but they were also higher up, so I'm not sure. I may have just moved them at the perfect angle to where they still hit the thing, but we'll see. I'm thinking it'll be an improvement. That's kind of scary. Some of this stuff was really broken. And that was what was supporting the platform that these were on, so if that went down, they all went down. Oh, hey dude, what's going on? I'm actually probably going to bed here pretty soon. I want to get this done, maybe do one more night, and then get out of here. You upgrade your battery? Yeah, I upgraded both of them. They ran out of power because I spent like 2 in-game days without doing anything else but planning this out. And it got destroyed, but it's not important. It was just all wood. A giant came through here and just started smacking the shit out of this place. But anyways, I was planning out how to make this wall and where it was gonna go exactly. So, you coming up, or are you just gonna sit there and smack the wall? Alright, dude. Come on. Well, anyways, I spent a lot of time doing that. I didn't realize the windmills were like broken. They needed iron to be fixed, and the batteries were empty by the time the horde started, so I made a bicycle generator. And I was sitting there trying to charge the trebuchets while the horde was showing up. It didn't go well. I think I picked up all this loose stuff. But yeah, I upgraded both the batteries, so now there's like no chance that I'll run out. Is the controller off? Yeah, the controller's off. I think I left it on that day. I don't honestly remember what happened. I was streaming though, so I guess you could go back. I don't remember, and it's not important, honestly. Cool. So now, this whole front wall is all stone, except for that being broken. The whole front wall is stone, up until like just after the trap. Came down here. I ended about here. This is where I ran out of stuff. And I was planning this out. So basically what I'm going to do in here is have a big square on the corner that sticks out from the wall. And it's only going to be about this size where these are. And it'll come like this way. And these are basically going to be places where I can angle trebuchets so that they can hit them. I noticed with them being all the way over there, the zombies are starting to come from this direction, and it's making it difficult for the trebuchets to hit them before they get here. Like, a giant came from that direction the other day, like 2 nights ago, a night ago. So, that's what that's for. Well, all 6. I actually don't have room for the 7th one, because I can't build on top of the trap. I have to extend it a little bit. But I think 6 upgraded should be alright. For now. And I took down that platform they were on and moved them right up against the wall here. I'm hoping that helps. With like their ability to see the enemy and stuff. I just can't figure out how to like connect this stuff together. The guillotines get in the way quite a bit, so I think I'm just gonna like skip this whole section and just continue that way with it, which is fine. But I have no twigs. I need to... Yeah, no branches. I gotta farm up those before the horde shows up. And as usual, I'm carrying like the majority of my resources with me at all times. I made the two-handed lightsaber. It's pretty cool. I like it over the one-handed one, because it cuts things arms and legs and heads off. It's pretty fun. And I made this guy. It's probably hard to see because it's dark, but well, you know all about it. It's pretty fun. Good for like, instead of the flamethrower, because what I found while kiting the giant outside and letting the trebuchets hit him, if you set him on fire, not the giant, but all the regular guys, if you set them all on fire, they move a lot slower, so the trebuchet seems to be more accurate. Like it's better able to hit them. Helps out a lot. But you could do that, or you could hit them with this thing, and it stuns them for a second, and that gives the trebuchet a moment to do some damage. Kind of stuck on what to do next. I know I needed branches. I got a good amount from that. Yeah, I'll go fix up the traps, get those ready. Oh, and I need to move the ammo into the trebuchets because I just moved them. I wish there was like a reload all nearby button or something to just do it instantly. That would be really nice. Did I get the guillotine? Yep. Yeah, that's probably true. I think the only problem that would happen is like it's like if you got a garbage disposal, right? You can put like you can put a sub sandwich down a garbage disposal, no problem. But what happens when you put like 17 sub sandwiches down a garbage disposal? It's probably gonna get a little clogged up. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I think it would probably work, but it might get stuck. But yeah, you're right. I mean, a big spinning blade like that and a zombie just walking up to it, it would get eviscerated, right? It wouldn't stand a chance. Alright. I did make a little box here for the ammo. It's been helping out a lot. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and make more as well, because I don't think I have enough to load all of these yet. No, definitely not. I can't even load 2. Alright. Guess it's time to put things away. Oh, not the leaves. Those take up way too much space in there. That plank can go. This animal stuff can go. Right. Go ahead and put away some of the upgrade stuff. Copper, cement. Okay. Should be 420 more. Yeah, see, I just don't have enough to go around. So what I'm actually going to do, it says for half it's shift. Pull out half from there. Half from there. I'll try to put about 250 in as many as I can. That's fine. Okay. And 75, that's not a great number. There we go. They all have like somewhere between 100 and 200. Can make more later when I actually have the stuff for it. Yeah, I upgraded both of the batteries. Haven't increased the production at all because I think this is going to be plenty. This first one I upgraded did run out when it was by itself, but after I got the second one upgraded, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Now, what the hell else was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was actually gonna grab some of this so I can shoot at them and kind of pull them towards me. Just in case. Now, as usual, I'm gonna take a break before this goes down so I can get up, walk around, get some blood flowing to my head, wake up a little bit, and be on my A game for it. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Tune that just a bit. Alright. Let's make sure we got twigs. No twigs. I thought I just grabbed like a whole shit ton of twigs. Or did I just put them away? What did I do with all those twigs? Oh, I must have put them in the storage box over here, because I was making room for the trebuchet rounds. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We might as well turn this on. Oh, you know what helps? Oh, there we go. They're going. I just want to double check in case I forgot to do it. Yeah, no, they're wired. Okay. And I did load them. Good. Grab those. I say twigs, they're branches. Whatever. Oh, that's inconvenient. Log and vine. I'm assuming I put them all in here. No vines. Just need 2. There we go. Okay, I had a giant last night, so I don't think there's gonna be any today. But you can see they're coming from that direction. And I'm not sure if the trebuchets are all able to hit them over there. I mean, they're all firing. So I assume so. How did you get in? Oh, right there. Okay. Come on, dude. Alright. Give him a good little roast. Something's on fire over here. It's the stairs. That's fine. Okay. There's a log thrower. Giving the wall a hard time. Now, I didn't realize this before, because I thought it wasn't going to apply to the crossbow, but I leveled up the reload speed for this thing. It's way faster. Leveled up the skill for ranged weapon reload speed. It's like insanely fast now. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as the other night before. I just realized this is open over here, but they're still going in the traps, so that's fine. It must be too far, and they see this as a closer path, so they're just going this way. It would be nice to upgrade these so I could see through them, but they don't look as nice. So far, so good. Get the occasional couple guys. No hitting the traps. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. Oh, whoops. Got distracted reloading. Oh, something's on fire. I don't know if I did that or how that one happened. It's fine though. Up on the wall here. Yeah, we can put this up. Okay. It's hour 2. Trebuchets have stopped. Is that it? I guess so. One of these days I'll actually go through here and pick up all this stuff. It would take me so long to do it with how much is already out there. I've been neglecting it for a while. Ah, is there another wave? Or are you just random zombies? There's a guy there. Oh, it's a whole wave. Okay. Jesus. I was like, oh man, that was quick. They're all gone. This shredder over here is out. Is that like the final wave? Are we good? Looks like that's it. Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. And let's see, of the 2 full batteries. Oh yeah, they didn't even use 1. And this thing isn't even running. Cool. So that's enough to get through the night, which means I might be able to, assuming the bandwidth doesn't get exceeded, I might be able to add a few more trebuchets to that. Come on. Just gonna clean this up real quick. And then probably head out. Okay, not too bad. I would like to see, though, if I can set myself up for success here by putting these on before I leave. Cool. I made 20. Where are they? Ah. And I still got 11. Okay. What was I actually short on? Cloth. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have lots of that. Piece of iron. Don't think I have any more, unless it's in that box way over there. But that's fine. Go ahead and take care of this. What did we lose? Master Mechanic. Yeah, but I upgraded this quite a bit. Aim speed, ranged weapon reload speed, and it's a hell of a lot faster. I'm probably gonna max that out pretty soon here. This is all good. Melee weapon attack speed. Like 200. 500. Okay. 247. Crash damage? I'm guessing that's like fall damage. Grab those for stamina. Okay. Yep, I think that's gonna do it for me. The next time I stream, which I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. I guess the standby is 141. Jeez. The next time I stream, what we'll do, and I keep saying this, is I'm gonna focus on getting the materials specifically to make foundations into stone. So I need a lot of bricks. I have plenty of cement, and I need a lot of nails. So we're gonna focus on getting bricks and nails for that. And to upgrade these walls, I have plenty of cement, but trimmed stone and iron plates. So basically just iron and sticks for the bricks. And I might potentially have enough stuff to upgrade the first set of these traps so that they take power instead of needing to be charged. Like I'll do the shredders, the 2 cutters, maybe the first or second guillotine. And they should also do a lot more damage, which would be really nice. And on top of that, we're going to consume a lot more power, right? So we need to think about what to do for the next expansion over here in the power. Solar panels are nice, but they're expensive and they only run during the day. I might make a couple of these. I just don't want to create a lag catastrophe out of them. Maybe get another battery, because if they're gonna use a full battery every night, upgrading those other traps to powered is gonna cost even more. So probably gonna need probably gonna need another battery and an upgraded one. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Finish making the rest of that corner out of stone, getting more power, and upgrading traps. And if I have extra time and extra resources, then we'll go ahead and add a couple more trebuchets, maybe 2, 3 of them, to the other side of the trap. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Turn off my light. We'll go ahead and do a quick save. Oh yeah, you can quick save from this menu, right? Yeah, look at that. Fancy. Alrighty then.